I had very bad timing. I was trying my hardest, like, okay, we'll start it now, we'll be all good, and we'll be ready for stream, yeah. But, I messed up. I guess, because I hit her up, like, over 40 minutes prior. Yeah, I did it like 40 minutes prior, so I was like, okay, well, I haven't heard from her. I'll just go live. And then that's when she's like, hi, and I'm like, great. That's just my luck, okay? That's just how it is with me. What are they doing? Wait, one dog's here. Dang it! I'm literally trying to stream, doggies! Oh my god, where is Zuko? That's where the noises are. Zuko's doing something. Damn it. 1 minute. 1 minute. Damn it. What are you doing, Zuko? Doggone the trash. He went digging in that trash can and he got himself a freaking Burger King box. He's like, oh, Burger King! No! I don't know what's on your face. Damn doggy. Man, I'm gonna wipe your paws. No! Senka was in the room with me. He was just laying there. He didn't do shit. That was not his fault at all. No blame on Senku. That was all Zuko. Senku, get over here! Senku! 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 This damn dog. He's like, Senku! They don't answer. They don't come to their name or nothing. Disobedient. Oh, fuck. Yeah, y'all stay in here. Come pick up your brother. He's drunk. What? Here. There, you both can lay there. Be good. I don't need you misbehaving. There, sorry, that's that. The dog better not eat something weird like last time. Well, I want to say it was here yesterday or a day before. Zuko ate a tampon. A bloody tampon. He ate my sister's bloody ass tampon and dragged it around the house. Then, No, it was 2 days ago, yeah. And then yesterday, Zuko ate a shitty baby wipe. Like somebody, I guess, had a bowel movement and they used a baby wipe to clean the shit. Because, you know, some people want to use baby wipes when it's shit instead of a bunch of toilet paper. He found the baby wipe in the trash can. Because apparently he thinks the trash can is an all-you-can-eat buffet. And he was eating the shitty baby wipe. And I'm just like, disgusting, bro. Ew. And he's like, that's so good. And I'm like, no, doggy, that's nasty. And then he ate his own poop. So his breath reeked of shit. And now today, he decided to go digging in the trash can again. But this time in the living room. And he found Lexi's box from yesterday of Burger King. And he's like, oh yeah, I'm going to have me some Burger King. And I'm just like, damn you, Zuko. So yeah, Zuko likes a lot of nasty ass shit. Oh, and he keeps stealing. He keeps finding this like thong thing my sister has, and he keeps stealing it. He's after this one particular black thong, and I'm just like, ew. And he's been sniffing on her panties. So yeah, Zuko's been very gross. And then they peed on my bed today. I know y'all are like, hey, Kay, you said you were going to be up earlier. I have been up. I've been up since 10:30 in the morning. But the reason I've been streaming around 2 or 3 is because I have to feed the dogs. And then I'm cleaning up their shit and piss for hours because they keep pissing and pooping throughout the morning. It's been frustrating. Then I do it again at night. And before somebody comes in going, well, Kay, that means you need to take them on a walk. I can't. Zuko just got vaccinated Monday. The vet says I need to wait for it to fully, do its thing. And then I can take him out on walks where he's near other dogs. But until then, I cannot take him near any areas that are heavily populated with dogs. Because if so, he is at risk of stuff like parvo. And there is dogs that live in this building. So I can't let him touch the ground at all. I can if I take him outside, I have to carry him. But I can't let him touch the ground where our dogs are for, another week? Yeah. So I have to deal with this bullshit for 1 more week. And then I can, once it's at a time where the vet's like, yep, he can go on walks, then they're both going on walks every fucking morning and every night. But for right now, I am limited.
Here you go.
And it is for health-related reasons. And I don't want anything happening to my doggy. I want him to be okay. Why are you over there on those covers? Get off the couch. Down from the couch. Okay, well. Thank you, boys. Got it. Maybe you don't want a dog after all. Some dogs are well behaved. Just mine aren't. Mine are not that well behaved at all. They don't listen. They're very disobedient. And I don't have the money to pay for somebody to train them. So I'm gonna have to look it up online and find out how to train them myself. I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna have to. They need training. Badly. I didn't have these issues when I had a cat. You gonna go back to the work? Okay. How are you, though? I hope you're doing good. Sorry that I may have not caught when you arrived. Sorry about that. It's a lot of things all at once. Yeah. I got a phone call earlier in the stream I had to take, and then dog started acting up. But thanks for stopping by. Very normal for puppies? Yeah. So today we are gonna be playing The Roottrees Are Dead. This is... What's that noise? One moment. Yeah, I'm turning my phone off. Charger. Okay. Hello? Oh. Yeah. I'm sorry. Mm-hmm. Let's do that. You like that place a lot. And it's something different. Yeah, that's what I was really thinking of. I was trying to break up the cycle of hamburger, nuggies, fish sandwich. It is, but I was trying to give you some variety for once. Then yeah, I don't remember the... what's the name of that place? One moment, let me, Does it have a... I think it is. Wait, one more second. Okay. You're lying! Well, I just know I would want French fries, but I was trying to figure if I knew what the name of the place was, then I could have like at least found the Worcester sauces or some shit. I found it. Okay, looking at flavor. Yeah, I think it was the... What was the one that you swore by? It was medium lemon pepper? Well, the one I was doing though. Then yeah, that's what I want. I want medium lemon pepper with fries. I know I was doing bone in there. It was bone in. Yeah. Yeah. So wings with French fries. Yeah. Get a bunch. That way you have stuff for tonight too. Okay. And just, you know, move it over. Yeah, my treat. We are? Okay. So, start taking my medicine tonight? Okay. That works to start a week. I can remember that. I'll add it to my metasafe so it'll remind me. Yeah. Hey, doggy, no! Okay. Bye. Sorry about that. We were trying to get Thai food, but apparently all the Thai food places close at like 3. I don't know why. It's like weird. All the Thai food places close at 3 o'clock, which I think is really bonkers, but hell, whatever. Yeah, they close at 3, and then they reopen at like 5 or some shit. So I was like, fuck that. So I told Lex, just get wings then, because you...
I bet you thought I'd gone, but surprise.
I did!
The sneaky Friday night Donna for doggy stuff. I bet you're shocked, lol.
I am shocked! I was like, oh... I made them sad. They disappeared because I was distracted by dogs and trying to get the food stuff handled. I was surprised. Thank you. Thank you so much, Judge Death. Thank you for the dono. I really, really appreciate it. It helps out a lot. Especially because it means that I can definitely go get them bones. I'm off Sunday. So Sunday, I was gonna go pick up them some more bones, cause you know. Right now, they've been thinking the reason they're not getting bones is because they've been bad, which they have been bad, but it's also because I haven't had the chance to go get them what they want. To the graveyard? What? It paid for the graveyard? Yeah, the Thai food was closed. I was sad. I really wanted a Thai iced tea, and I wanted basil fried rice, but it was closed. She hit red lights, so she called to ask what to do, and then she's like, "Well, only thing she started thinking of stuff, and she was naming places that were near her, and there's like a wing place, and I was like, just do the wings. Wings is great. I haven't had that in years, so I was like, yeah, have a variety." Wait.
Damn bones, them yummy doggy bones.
Thank you! Thank you so much, Judge Death, for the dono! You surprised me again! You surprised me a second time! I wasn't expecting that. I really wasn't. Thank you. You got me twice. You're really sneaky. But that is a good skill as a squeaky binder. Yeah. We gotta be very sneaky as squeaky binders if we wanna, like, you know, sneak off and do things such as stealing Kit Kat trucks. I mean, not saying that we stole the Kit Kat truck. I know, like, you know, where I'm live right now, and this could be clipped. So I'm going to make it very clear. Me and the Squeaky Binders, we did not steal the Kit Kat truck. I have no idea who did that. It is a very sad thing. I do not do things like that, and I might. The last time I saw a Kit Kat was yesterday. I mean, not yesterday. Last Halloween. Yeah. The last time I saw a Kit Kat was Halloween for some trick or treating. Yeah, I did not steal any Kit Kat. In my I know that my cabinets might be very locked, but my cabinets are not locked because they're filled with anything that's illegal, like Kit Kats. No. They're locked because the dogs are allergic to chocolate. I mean, and tea. Yeah. The dogs are allergic to tea, and there's just a bunch of tea up in the cabinets. Yeah. I know there's a big old tea section to the right of me, but that is just what I have on display. I just have a lot of other things. Yeah, we did nothing wrong. Let's go to this game. Thank you so much, Judge Steph. Thank you. 150 is the late edition for the newspaper. The Butler County Times, Butler, Pennsylvania. The Roottrees are dead. What happened? The plane crashed last night near Pittsburgh. The only passengers were Carl Roottree, his wife Brenda, and their 3 daughters, known as the Roottree sisters. So when I was getting this game, all I know about it is it's a detective game, and it's highly rated. Like, people say it's really, really good. And I heard that it was kind of similar to the other games I were playing, where it's like fill out the tree or fill out the story, kind of like. So I was like, okay, cool. I heard it was like similar to that, but that's all I know. And it was called The Roottrees Are Dead, and I was assuming, okay, well, it's a detective game, so they must have been murdered. But now here we're hearing that a plane crashed at the very start of it. So I'm guessing that maybe they think somebody sabotaged it. Carl Roottree was president of the Roottree Canning Company, and it's not clear who will succeed him. So this motherfucker was like Willy Wonka, and somebody killed him and his daughters so nobody could inherit it and someone else could take his company? Is that it? You once worked at a posh hotel and ended up taking 20 boxes of those posh chocolate mints that he put on pillows. You were sick of them by the 5th box? Yeah. Lexi used to work at an Olive Garden, and I would tell her to come home with the Andes mints. And I got sick of her coming home with Andes mints after probably maybe 2 weeks. I'll be like, yeah, bring a handful. She would bring me a handful each time. And after like 2 weeks of getting handfuls, like 4 days a week, I got really full, and I haven't had them since. You can murder someone with a plane? Well, yeah, it's called you sabotaged the plane. You have to know roughly how many mints were in a box. Yeah, how many? I just remember the Andes mints, but I think the mints at posh hotels are different than Andes mints. I think it's like any mints are up there, but I think the posh hotels, I think they're like what, 1 tier above Andes mints. Like posh hotel chocolate mints are S tier. They're the top, and then the second place would be Andes. The plane full of root cats went down in suspicious circumstances. They're calling it one of the most deadly plane crashes in Pennsylvania's history. All passengers and crew perished. Pittsburgh is generally known for pleasant flying conditions. Really? Because isn't Pittsburgh like known for being really foggy? Yeah, they're known for being very foggy because of factories and warehouses, what I was told. I've never been to Pittsburgh. I just was told this because my dad is a Pittsburgh Steelers fan, and my dad used to do truck driving when I was really little, and he told me that even though he's a Pittsburgh Steelers fan, he would never live in Pittsburgh because it's a really foggy city. Maybe they crashed on the one day where the weather was nice? Well, it says that they're generally known for pleasant flying conditions. Maybe the game's lying. Let's check. Does Pittsburgh have good air? It says they are frequently placed among the worst in the nation for pollution. Their state of air has failing grades often. They are worse than 76% of other cities when it comes to air. But right now, currently, as of right now, it's saying that their air quality index, which is the AQI, is now good. But for right now. But yeah, it's saying, yeah, they're bad. Okay, well, this is saying pleasant flying conditions, though. Does Pittsburgh have pleasant flying conditions? We're learning today. This is currently. Does Pittsburgh generally apparently it's telling the truth. Pittsburgh generally offers pleasant flying conditions with the airport known for keeping operations open and functional during inclement weather for nearly 30 years straight. So, their air quality is shit. The air quality is shit, but their flying conditions are good to know. Okay, that's wild. I would have never thought that. The weather was not atypical for this time of the year. We do not know much at this time, but our sources tell us that local authorities do not suspect terrorism. What the fuck? Why would it be terrorism for one family? Yeah, someone's like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go for that candy factory family. Like, what? The crash did not cause any local property damage, and fortunately, nobody outside of the plane was hurt. Funeral plans have not been announced, but you can be sure that the Butler County Times will cover it to the best of our abilities. Well, don't you worry, Butler County. We'll make sure that you get to know about the funeral plans for the Candy Family Factory people. Like, what? Okay, let's... Settings... Show evidence intuition. Display a number on evidence in the case if there are more leads to track down. Disabling this increases the difficulty of game. Enabling this will make certain puzzles significantly easy. Enable search all. Oh, for periodicals. Frame rate. I'm putting it to 90. My computer can handle the best. The reason I'm limiting it to 90 is because of Twitch. When it comes to streaming, the limitation is 60 FPS. That is the limitation. You can push 90 at times, but when you go above that, depending on some games, even if your computer is handling it good, what happens is it's too much for other people. So some of y'all that have really bad internet, it could be making it harder on you. Or it could just make it where things are lagging. It looks perfect on my end, but for Twitch, it's just like lag central. Which I learned this the hard way back when I was playing Borderlands 3. Yeah. I'm not an expert. Things do change over time, but this is what I have learned over the last few years of streaming and from my own experiences. But things do change, and sometimes they make things better, and I just don't know it because I don't pay attention to all their updates. What are you doing? He just found a empty 2-liter Coca-Cola bottle, and he's trying to eat it. Yeah. My poor Zuko, his life has gotten too rough. He's hit the bottle. Oh, I just saw that. It was a very posh hotel. It was where the celebrities stayed. Oh, yeah, that's gotta be posh. Because, you know, them celebrities, they want to stay at the best. That way they can... it's for their egos. Bet you got tipped really good there. Blame John Twitch for frame limit, rate limit. Got it. Blame him for more than that. What are you doing? But fine, eat your bottle. Hit the bottle again, doggy. Okay, let's see. Light strobing. We're gonna turn light strobing off because... And monitor defects, CRT monitor defects. Because I don't want this to mess with my eyes or anyone else's eyes. And we are very... in this...
first round advancements.
Who do I have for first round advancements? Let me pull up. Colorado Avalanche versus LA Kings. I went with Colorado. Colorado's been really good. They're, I think that's gonna be a good one. Dallas Stars versus Minnesota Wild. I went with the Dallas Stars. Vegas Golden Knights versus Utah Mammoth. I hesitated on this one. I hesitated for a bit, but in the end, I went with Vegas Golden Knights because they have Marnier and they got Marnier, they got Rasmus Anderson, and they have John Tortorelli now, and I feel like Tortorelli is going to fucking cuss them out like crazy and really push them. So, I went with, and before, and that's the new stuff they got this year. Last year, Golden Knights did pretty good last year. So I feel like they were already a decent team, but now the fact that they got fucking Tortellini up there with the others, I'm like, yeah. And with Mitch Marner, I just feel like that's really gonna be a huge thing for them. Oh, Tortellini, if I had that man yelling at me, I probably would be like trying to rush on too. Edmonton versus Anaheim. I went with Edmonton. Currently, Leon Draisaitl is technically still on the injured reserve list. However, they said that he should be back very early on. I don't know if he'll be back for the first game. He might, but he should probably be back by the second. So, from what I've heard. So, I'm giving it to Edmonton. I think Edmonton's gonna go very far this year. They've already they made to the final and lost twice. Maybe third time's a charm. I think McDavid is gonna want this badly, and I know people go, "Oh, he's one person." Yeah, but 2 years ago, McDavid literally single-handedly dragged his shitty team, kicking and screaming, to the fucking playoffs. He did that on his own 2 years ago. So, I think he could single-handedly drag them to the rest to the finals. He's that motherfucker. Buffalo Sabres versus Boston Bruins. I voted for Buffalo. Buffalo's been very surprising this year. I didn't think they were going to do good this year. Tampa Bay Lightning versus Montreal Canadiens. I went with Tampa Bay. I think Tampa is a better team. Carolina versus Ottawa. I went with Carolina because I think Carolina is going to be in the final. I'm saying that right now. I believe the final matchup is going to have Carolina. Penguins, so Pittsburgh Penguins versus Philadelphia Flyers. I went with Pittsburgh Penguins. The fact that the Flyers is in the playoffs is kind of like a fucking joke to me. I feel like the only reason the Flyers are in the playoffs is because so many fucking people have been tanking to try to get Gavin McKenna. If it weren't for people tanking for McKenna, there's no way the Flyers would have made it to fucking playoffs. So they're gonna be out really, really quickly. Additionally, Pittsburgh making it is surprising, but I feel like because they made it to the playoffs, I feel like Pittsburgh is gonna push kind of hard in that first round. They're gonna push hard, they're gonna slaughter the Flyers, and then in the second round, they're just gonna go boop, back to being shit. Yeah, I feel like what's gonna happen is in that second round when they're basically when they go against Carolina in round 2, Pittsburgh's gonna get slaughtered. They're gonna put in some effort for like the first game, and then they're just gonna get their asses handed to them. And I think that they're probably gonna like lose. They're gonna lose drive, and I feel like Sidney Crosby is gonna basically go back to being a whiny baby. That's what I'm thinking. Flyers and Kings being in the playoffs is a joke. Yeah. I feel like it's because, like I said, there's some teams in this that I'm just really surprised made it, and like I said, it's solely because that certain teams were tanking for McKenna. There is no excuse for Florida Panthers and Vancouver Canucks not being in the fucking playoffs. They tanked. That's the whole reason that neither of those teams are in the playoffs. It's because they were tanking. They did it on purpose, and it was unethical. Both of those two teams did unethical tanks. And it's obvious that's what they're doing. And Vancouver is now got the best chances at getting McKenna. And if they get him, I'm gonna be so fucking furious. I'm gonna be mad. I do not want Florida or Vancouver to get McKenna at all. It would be fair if Chicago got him, because Chicago has been sucking for years now. But I don't want Chicago to get them, because I feel like we're gonna be in danger if Chicago gets McKenna, because then that means we're gonna have Connor Bedard and McKenna. And I feel like if you put Connor Bedard and McKenna on the same team, you're looking at it becoming McDavid Drastile all over again. That is going to be an issue. So even though I don't want Florida or Vancouver to get McKenna, I feel like the worst case scenario out of every team is if Chicago got him. That's what I've been thinking. Roottrees mania? What? The Roottrees are dead. The mystery begins here. The Roottrees mania. This mystery will unlock once you finish the Roottrees are dead. So wait, there's like 2 games? Okay. That's cool. New Game Plus? Possibly.
The plane that crashed last night just outside of Pittsburgh is now known to have been the private jet
Oh, they got
of
actual
the
acting.
Roottrees Corporation. Local aviation authorities have speculated, based on the pilot's final communication, that the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash. On board were multiple family members, including corporate president Carl Roottrees and his daughters, the Roottrees sisters, best known for their fashion lines and modeling careers. There were
It's
no
kind of
survivors.
weird how the green
Again,
screen
for
hits
those of you just joining us,
and he's missing some of
the
his
Roottrees
hairline.
are dead.
Oh, there is one. You're right. Let me change that. Roottrees.
I know it's late, but I'm guessing you've seen the news. In addition to dealing with the grief, the Roottrees company's lawyers are scrambling.
Okay, let me turn the fan on because it is so fucking hot in here. There we go. But yeah, so the already starting. I think it's kind of funny that the green screen is weird on how they did the cropping, where the whole right side of his hairline is just gone, so it makes his head kind of dented in. I thought it was interesting that they actually showed actual acting. Then they show cartoon of them, kind of on the newscast. I thought that was kind of interesting. I feel like I think you should only have one or the other, not both. Showing both is weird. So I think that maybe if they wanted to have the picture of the Carl Roottrees, then the newscaster should have been drawn as well. So, who am I? Who is this? I see a leather jacket. Who's this lady? In addition to dealing with grief, the Roottrees company lawyers are scrambling.
Everything's about to change. Anyone proven to be a blood relative is about to get much richer. I'm here to ensure everyone is accounted for.
So anyone who gets proven to be a blood relative is going to make money. So, because the husband, the wife, and the children are all dead, the family is going to get money.
I've heard you're an expert at sorting out complicated family trees. A genealogy genie, as it were.
Wait. I'm an expert at sorting out complicated family trees. I'm a detective in this game. What? No, she's saying I'm a genealogy genie. So I guess you come to me and I'm gonna pull out the fucking ancestry shit. Oh, hi, thanks for calling Ancestry. Yeah, I'll help you with your family tree. Like, what?
I'm going to give you a quick test. Pass, and I can promise you the job of a lifetime.
You heard that I am the genealogy genie, and I am highly recommended, but you still feel the need to test me. Okay, lady. I've decided the family dog is related. Yeah. You know, I did my, I'm over here doing the, genealogy testing, and I have realized this person is related. See, it turns out Jeff here and Cindy, I get they were brothers, but they were fucking. Yeah. And Cindy's child with Oscar, it's not really Oscar's daughter. It's really Jack's. Yeah. But then the child that Oscar had, Gregory, it's not really Cindy's. See, they act like it was. But Cindy, she didn't want to get pregnant again, so they faked it. And there was a secret girl who gave birth, and then they adopted it in. But that secret kid, Felicia, that's not really theirs. Yeah. Don't count it. No, prove it. Complete the family tree of the Roottrees sisters. Siblings are in birth order, oldest to youngest. How are you testing me off this bullshit? Okay. Examine my evidence. Oh, well, that went fast. Search internet for clues. Fill in the names, fill in the occupations, fill in the photos. Okay. This was a take from their shoot. Got milk ad. Test photo before they painted the fake mustaches. The ad says you might recognize our faces from the magazine you're reading, or you might recognize our name from the candy bar you're eating. Being a Roottrees is a full-time job, but so is growing up. That's why the calcium found milk is so important, plus you can't make chocolate without it. How do I click all this shit? She's got a ring. Business was provided by a mysterious person at my door. Okay, well here's all our Roottrees. Great. Got mail. Shit. Ew, it's 1998, that's why. Am I gonna have to hear this every time I fucking start the internet? It's taking forever. Spire search. Great. Got milk ad. Right. This is my office. Okay. Got milk. They did it at blah blah blah. Roottrees sisters. I tried dressing plaid root like Riley does. Ears pierced. Okay, so Rhina is the oldest. Rhina is the oldest. Reyna. She's most famous because she's the oldest and got married to TMS. But Riley is the smart one and Rose is the middle. Rose. I don't see Rose's name in here. Fuck. I see Riley. So Rose has a nickname. Riley does posters. No, wait, plaid. Yeah, plaid. So that's Riley. And their mom is Brenda, who's a fashion designer. Okay. Brenda. Roottrees. Okay, I gotta find Brenda's actual fucking real name then. Brenda White. And no, that's wrong. It's gotta be shit. No, it's who she's married to. Oh, okay. She was married to TMS. TMS. Thomas Sheridan? T, maybe the middle name's M. Okay, let's check. Thomas Sheridan. Thomas. Sheridan, okay. Oops. Sherry. Dan. Yup, Tommy Mark Sheridan. He had drug use. Okay, so he's an actor. Reyna. That doesn't tell me enough. Unofficial Roottrees fan site. Roottrees Candy Company. It was founded by Elias Roottrees after he married Gwyneth. Ran by President. Okay, they were models, it seems like. Root. Clothing company. Birth name Carly. So her name is Carly. Okay. Carly Roottrees. There. And then her ears are pierced. And their occupations are... Oh, look for TMS? Good point. Okay. TMS. Yeah, same thing. Reina. Rose Roottrees. Not as popular. Fine. Carly. Her middle name was Rose. Fine. Common trick questions. Riley. They do the modeling, so maybe I just put models for all of them then. Brenda White. They mentioned a white gold dress. Okay, let's see. Roottrees fan site. Damn it. I feel like they're all models. Could you have a good one? Change name? Well, most women do. Most women do change their name when they get married. Yeah. Oh, some people take on the family name of their spouse. Some hyphenate it. They'll keep their original name. Kind of like an example of that could be like Jada Pickett Smith. She kept on her maiden name, but hyphenates it to add in the name of her husband. So some do like that. You love my hockey outfit? Thank you! It also, I have a hockey stick, which I need to make adjustment. I need to spend the time to fix because I was sent a way to make it smaller. I just have to add in all the toggles again, and I'm so fucking lazy. So I'm gonna fix that. Actually, let me add that to my to-do list. to-do list. Adjust. Toggles. There. Okay. A. You unlock the following optional entry, Sheridan Thomas. So there's 50 blood relatives, and I found 3.
Sorry to test you, but I had to be sure you could use the internet. Some folks
of course I can
refuse
use
to
the
get with
internet, you
times.
dumb bitch.
Safe to say, you're hired.
I had to make sure that you can use the internet! Like, what the fuck, lady? Who is this? I don't fucking know. She's in the
The
shadow.
reward for untangling the family tree is substantial. Life-changing, even. But here's the catch.
So I guess the whole point of this game is I am not figuring out who killed them. Instead, I'm figuring out their fucking crazy-ass family tree. And who gets the money.
The Roottrees go way, way back. The family tree's a bit daunting. Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing. But I'm sure you'll
Really?
be fine.
Are there any good hockey video games? Not that I know of. Right now, the best you're gonna get, from what I've heard, has been NHL games, and sadly, the reviews of the NHL games made by EA have consistently been the same fucking review every year. Every year, since like, I think 2018 or 2017, every year, the review has been, last year was better. They keep releasing games, and the general consensus is the previous one was better. It's like the last good one was, I think, it was either 2017 or 2018. That was like the last good one he had. There's another hockey game they came out with. Let me get you the name of it. I can't find the name right now. My friend Travis played it. I might have it in my wish list. Let me check, actually. Because the NHL games are not on Steam. Those are like console. But there is supposedly one hockey game that is on Steam that is said to be good. I have not played it, but my friend Travis has played it and he highly recommends it. And that one... Let me find it real quick. I know it's got blue on the cover. A moment. I don't see it on here. That's weird. I thought I had it on here. I don't know the name right now, sadly. I mean, actually, okay, Steam. Good hockey game. Tape to tape. That's what it's called. Tape to tape. That's what it was. So Tape to Tape has really good reviews. It's highly recommended. My friend Travis played it and he liked it. Oh, I already have it in my library. What? That's why I didn't see it. I didn't download it. Okay. Let me add that to download in. No, I did have it downloaded. It didn't add it to here. That's weird. Okay, let me add it to plan to play. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, roguelike hockey. I'm gonna try it one day. There's a lot of games I plan on trying at some point. It'll take a while. It's not in my immediate list. I'm gonna redo my game list this weekend. So probably like Sunday. I'm gonna go either Sunday or Monday. I'm gonna go through my list again and figure out what games I'm gonna want to play in a very timely manner. Thank you for the hug. Thank you.
The man who started it was particular about whom he considered family. For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives.
Direct.
Anyone related only by marriage is optional, but filling them in can lead to useful discoveries.
I'll fill everybody in.
Lastly, you now have access to some unique websites, plus a list of notable Roottrees. Notable people are easy to find via your search engine and marked with stars on the family tree.
Why don't I get to see the bitch? They don't let me see her.
I'm off for now. Carl Roottrees had a lot in his office. I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives.
Right, lady. Okay. Why are you back?
One last thing. This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the Roottrees reaches out...
Her real identity is Brenda Roottree? Oh, you think she's the wife? If she's the wife, then why do I need to do all this? She would get all the money. Yeah, if she was Brenda Roottree, I wouldn't need to do any of this. She would get all the money. The way inheritance generally works is it goes to the wife, and then if the wife is dead, then it goes to the children. It goes to the spouse, and then it goes to the children. Now, let's say, Carl and Brenda, you know, they're together, and then they divorce, and Carl dies. And he's dating a new girl. He's dating Jennifer. Even if he's dating Jennifer, because Brenda was the last married spouse, Brenda would get everything. Even if she's not in a relationship with Carl anymore, because she was the last married spouse, she would get... If there's no children, yeah, she would get it all. It's how they do it. Then it goes to children. After children, then they start doing this bloodline bullshit, where it gets split amongst, like, cousins and aunts and stuff like that. I looked this stuff up a while back because I have a uncle that tried to steal my cousin's inheritance. His brother passed, and then the brother's wife passed. And the brother and wife, they had children. But the children weren't of, I think yeah, I think it was like the children, yeah, the children weren't his. They were his stepkids. But when he married them, they adopted them in. My uncle was trying to steal the inheritance. And he felt it belonged to him. But he was also trying to get his hands on the money that had belonged to the mother. It was a big old fucked up mess. In the end, I snitched and got it where my cousins were able to get their stuff. But, which caused a big family incident, but I was doing the right thing. But then I had a massive fight with my uncle because he said that if anything were to happen to my parents, he feels that he would be owed some of the stuff. And I'm like, no, it doesn't work that way. He's like, well, I'm, that's my sister. And it's like, yeah, but she had children. You can't do that. So, I did some looking up into stuff like this before, kind of on inheritance and stuff, because I needed to make sure that I knew what the fuck I was kind of talking about, so my uncle couldn't do anything fucked up, like, you know. There's some people that just get really fucked up when it comes to money. Wow, the app just crashed. So it wasn't a phone thing, it's a VTube Studio thing. Oh. Is there a... Shit, my phone brightness went down. One moment, let me see if I need to update that app. Doesn't say there's any update needed. Okay, well, it was worth a check. A will override as long as people have one. Yes, that's what my dad had got it's called a living will. That's what my dad got. So my uncle was like, oh, what is this? And I was like, no, first of all, you know, this is how this is set up. Additionally, first of all, my uncle couldn't do anything because, you know, the children would get it, so it would go to me and my sister. But also, my dad told me that he has witnessed family members fight a lot when a relative dies. We'll fight over shit. And he had to deal with that a lot growing up, where his mom would have relatives doing that, and my dad witnessed a lot of it, so he never wanted that to be an issue if he ever passed. So about more than 10 years ago, my dad went and he got, actually it was like, oh, it was more than 10 years, it was like almost 20 years ago, a little more, it was like 13, yeah, I think it was like 13 years ago. 13 years ago, my dad got he got a will made up to assure that my sister wouldn't have any of that those issues, and he pretty much made a complete game plan of what to do. Like, that way I won't have to stress. He's like, this is exactly where I want to be buried. He's like, I want to be buried here. You're going to put me and your mother side by side. If you have any questions, you can talk to this family member or this family member, because these two are the ones I trust for this. The information is located here, to this. Like, he set things up long ago. And every other year, he calls me to run through the whole plan again with me to keep me updated, which I've already forgotten a lot of it. So next time he does that call, which is due this year, when he gives me that call again, I'm gonna take notes this time because I kind of forgot it. I'll just take notes and I'm gonna keep it where I keep like all my important documents, because I keep my important documents in a suitcase. Well, it's actually a briefcase. It's a briefcase that has a lock on it. And I keep all my important stuff in there, like birth certificate, social security, That way nobody's gonna get in that shit. All my important stuff goes in there. So I'm gonna write the notes and I'll put it in there. It's how I make sure I don't lose my shit. Cause I've seen people lose their... I knew somebody, she kept losing her fucking social security card or her birth certificate. And I'm like, girl, just put it, get a fucking piece of luggage. I mean, not like a suitcase. Get like a suitcase or something that you're never gonna throw out and keep it in your closet or under your bed at all times. And make sure it has a lock on it. But not like a lock where you lose the key. I'm talking about a lock where it's a combo lock. Put a combo lock that only you're gonna know. And you'll be fine. Your parents gave you a copy to hold on to since they want you to make those arrangements. My dad didn't want me to have to do it. You hope I have those anti-moist bags in there? I don't. That is a good point. Thank you. Let me write that down. Anti-moist bags to put in briefcase for important doc. Look for. Thank you. I wrote that down. I will pick some up. Because, like I said, my birth certificate, my passport, my social, all that shit is in that suitcase. Well, briefcase. I don't want to get messed up. Actually, everybody's info is in there. Mine, Lexi's, and my sister's. Everybody's is in there to keep it safe. Because they kept losing their shit. So because I kept losing it, I'm like, no, put it in here. And then the day you decide to move out, I will hand you the folder that has all your stuff. That way it's safe. And it has come in handy so many times by doing that. There's times that they needed their stuff and when it, like, get jobs and stuff, I'm like, okay, here's your thing. Make sure you bring it back so we can put it back in there to be safe.
I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here.
You don't want me to mention that you were here. That sounds sus, lady. That sounds very sus. Sleuth. I need 3 more correct blood relatives before they will walk in. Gwyneth and Elias. Every time you get 3 additional blood relatives, they're locked in. All non-blood relatives and small portraits are optional, but placing them in the tree will help remove extra names and photos. You can open this envelope after the whole family tree has been filled in. It has 2 names that must be typed in manually. The clues are obscure, have been intentionally hidden in the past, and may even require some leaps in logic. Try to keep an eye out for any inconsistencies. Okay. Learn about intuition. You've been in this line of work a long time. You develop a 6th sense. The numbers in this magnifying glass refer to how many clues are connected to a specific piece of evidence. The higher the number, the more there is defying. At the start of your search, the notables list sets off alarm bells. A list of famous people that you can find via search engine. As you progress, the numbers will change. Whenever you find more evidence or lock in family members, new discoveries will be added to the list and old evidence will become less useful. Trust your intuition. If a piece of evidence seems too good to be true, take a closer look at the people or phrases it mentions. Often, the most satisfying revelations come from retracing a path you thought was fully explored, armed with new perspective. Sometimes the reason certain evidence has high value is because it can lead to finding more evidence. You may be missing a huge piece of the puzzle. There's 5 flavors because the original inventor had 5 kids. Team Blast. The current 5 flavors are not the same as back then. What even is an elderberry anyway? I wouldn't want to eat this. This looks... They're not fruit gummies, are they? Notable Roottrees, easy to find online. Every person marked with a star will be crossed out after they're verified and locked. News alert. Periodicals, public library. Okay. If you're completely stuck, you can try talking it through with your rubber duck. Of course, it's by Kevin McLeod. All music, all the friggin' GMCA safe music is by Kevin McLeod. Come on. Okay, Teen Blast. Teen Blast. New periodical, okay. Reina first appeared on the cover on her 16th birthday. Roottrees sisters. Yeah, I'll do that, okay. Rose. Put this here. Okay, I'm trying to organize this Okay, I don't need this one anymore. We're gonna link him to this one. So let's cross this off. There. We'll put, sisters. Okay. Or, oh, RT sisters. There you go. There we know. There. Got some. We're gonna organize this, because it's gonna get crazy, I feel like. Okay, now. Evidence. Let's look into this Team Blast. Periodicals, Team Blast. Root. There's a small bit of an ad that says, be sure to look for upcoming article. Reina. Oh, I just got, okay. Brother Trouble, Reina Sweet 16. 1994. It mentions TMS and Brother Trouble. Is that a band? My grandpa was a college professor who taught lectures about history. His older sister wrote a book. Okay, grandfather was a college professor, and his older sister wrote a book that, what's this bitch's name? Reina's friends read in school. Grandma, okay, and then you got Grandma Laura. Reina models, decides colors and decides pattern and colors. Mom Brenda, designs. Save. Brother Trouble. It was a sitcom. And it had Tommy Mark Sheridan and Dustin Christopher Baker. The showrunner was director Ron Roottrees. Who is Ron Roottrees? Small screen director, head of RR Productions. RR Productions. Brother Trouble ended up being an ironic name considering the rumors about RR Productions, Ron and Robbie Roottrees. Robbie Roottrees. Dating was canceled because the writing went really downhill. Where there's an episode where Roxy is addicted to sniffling markers. Robbie Roottrees in Silver Screen Magazine. Periodicals. Silver Screen. Robbie Roottrees. Magazine. No. Silver Screen Magazine. Spell it. Okay, so it's a drama mag. It ran for 10 years. Okay. And we'll look for Robbie. Self-taught. He was convicted under the name Robert for embezzling to fuel a gambling habit that left him hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt. And then assaulted an officer. Okay. Family trees use surnames from birth, even if the person changed their name after marriage. Always use a person's most recent occupation. Oh my god. Let's work our way from here, actually. Wait, there's a question mark. Does she have a kid or a possible other picture? Okay, well, parents. Here will be Brenda. So let's look Brenda. Because she's not a Roottrees. And then Roottrees was Carl. I don't know where Robbie would be. Let's work our way through this way then. Okay. Carl Roottrees. Is that pink huffing, sniffing the magic markers? I assume so. I assume it's like it. You have to internet search the Silver Tree to get the periodic added to the list. Same with any future mags and papers. Thank you. That's what I'll have to do. President of Roottrees Candy Company, as well as clothing company Root, which he co-founded. Like his great-grandfather before him. Carl earned the highly prestigious Watchman of the Year. Elias and Carl. And who got that? His great-grandfather. Elias. Carl. Grandfather. No, father. Grandfather. Great-grandfather. So yeah, Elias. Okay. Oops. That doesn't tell me anything new. Business watch. Carl. And while I'm at it, let's look up Elias. Okay. We got Carl's photo. And we got Elias's. He formed it after marrying his wife, who inherited a maple farm. He had a daughter, the first of 5 children. 4 more follow. Each of the 5 flavors is chosen based on the initials of his 5 children. 1 flavor per child. Okay, well, let's work back to Carl. Carl. Wife was fashion consultant. When Raina was born, she became a stay-at-home mother, looking for a creative outlet. Carl's cousin, Jim Roottrees, is a noble singer. Second cousin, Ernie. The relatives who have a say refuse to fund any entered candy, so he uses his entire inheritance to bankroll the clothing company. And when the profits came in, the rest of the family changed their tune. Raina was a catalog's cover model. Okay, well... So... Corporate leader... He's like what? Just a corporate leader? Okay, Carl. And his occupation is... I'm thinking CEO. Alright, so you get 3 additional families completely correct. It gets locked in, okay. Do detective officers play smooth jazz all the time? I don't know, but it's a vibe. This does feel like real detective work. You are right. It does feel like it. I'm almost done with my drink. 1 second. I'm gonna stand up real quick. I'm gonna go get a drink out of the refrigerator because I'm almost done with my London fog and I need energy. You can stay here, dog. There's poo-poo on my floor. There's poop. This is what we're gonna do. I know we just had an air break. I need to go clean poop. So I'm sorry. I'm gonna put us on a very quick air break. I'm gonna go clean up that poop. Alrighty. So, there. Yeah, it should only take 3 minutes anyway. Okay, let me go do that. Okay, doggies, hurry up. Yeah, please. Here's a treat for you. There you go. So, dog tax is getting changed. I haven't done it yet. I need to. Dog tax will be changed to actually giving them a dog treat. So right now, it's marked for 1 point. Later, I am gonna add I'm gonna add like a time thing on it. I don't know, maybe I don't want them getting overfed, so maybe 1 treat an hour or so? Or every 2 hours you can give them a dog treat? Maybe? But yeah, I'll set it up where they'll get a dog treat and but it'll be pricier, okay? It'll be more than 1 point. It'll probably be like $1,000 points. I don't know. I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna do it. At some point, I'm gonna add some dog stuff to the throne. I haven't yet, but I'm going to. So if people want to buy them dog bones or things like that, or treats or something like that, I'm gonna add it at some point to the throne. I just have yet to do it, but it's gonna be done at some point. Speaking of, let me make sure to write that. There you go. Okay. So we got his shit. And then his cousin is Jim. So, Jim, and then I need to look into Ernie. Notebook, look into Okay, so Jim. Okay, Carl's cousin Jim. Roottrees. Carl's second cousin Ernie Jr. President of Roottrees. At time, he's a singer with younger daughter, age of Raina. Around. And then you have, Elias. Okay. Oops. Elias is this guy. And then this is weird. X off here split up. Oh, they split up. Okay. Split up. Okay. Guardian. Right. Okay, so this, I'm guessing, would be his cousins then. Here's a star. So Jim's name is on there. This must be Jim. Oops. Because Jim is the cousin. Yeah. Okay, so this is Jim. Or not. Oh. Roottrees. He's probably James. Jim is usually short for James. So let's look into James, who has 2 daughters. And the youngest is around Raina's age. The heck is these for? That's weird. Okay, so this is James. So let's look up for... Oh, I still need to look up Elias too. That's Gwyneth, that's Elias. I think this goes here for the extra photo, so really it should be like this. Very cool. And I can add the bonus photos after. Got it, okay. And then... Jim. I'm really surprised y'all said you wanted me to play this game, because it's a very cozy, chill game. And I feel like you're gonna be bored because it's not like high action. It's very, I'm looking stuff up. So I'm really surprised that y'all picked this. But I'm for it. I love games like this a lot. It just does make me a little nervous, but it's okay. It just means that, you know, I feel like games like this is fine. I'm just gonna at least want to have like one high action stream, I think, each week at least. That's how I'll have to plan things around, kind of. I know next week, it's kind of hard sometimes to follow things like this, yeah. So the farm produced syrup, maple. What is thicker than syrup? Family Man, The Roottrees by Bess Williams. Siblings often referred to as brothers or sisters, cousins, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's change this to quick notes then. There we go. Make it a little easier then. I think this needs to be used. And now. Okay. Blood is thicker than syrup. Well, I didn't pull anything. Well, that was pointless. They didn't give me shit for that one. And then... that didn't pull up anything either. Family Man. It was a poorly received book. It's impossible to find a copy. Oops, I wasn't trying that. Public library. Family Man. Bess Williams. 1990. Hard to find it, huh? It's impossible to find. Fuck. Bess Williams. Nothing of value, apparently. Okay, let's look into Jim. He is a singer in Jim and Diamond with his wife Diamond Leroy's. Wow. Oh. Disco singer. Rolling on down to the city. We rolling down to the city. Wait, that's a real song, ain't it? Rolling down the city. I don't know. It's like I don't know. It's like is that just a song? Proud Mary rolling. There's a song where it goes rolling the city. Ooh, rolling down a river. Oh, it's rolling down a river. Yeah. And there's a lady. She goes, I know. Yeah. And it has the lyrics. We can't afford gas, so we skate in the street. Wait, it's been 2 hours. Is she okay? Let me call Lexi. That's weird. No, I hear noise in the kitchen now. Either that's her or that's the dog. Senku's here. I don't see Zuko. Is it Zuko or is Lexi? Oh shit. Hello? Are you okay? It's a song from Creedence Clearwater Revival. Oh. I did. I gave y'all a list of all the awful things Zuko's been eating. And poop is one of them. Zuko was an occasion to make some steamed poop beans with a side of shitty beefsteak. Oh my god. You were wondering if me and Lexi are okay, but it seems that you're telling me that Zuko's enjoying himself. Yeah, he was, as usual. As usual. No, Zuko is not taking cooking lessons. Him taking a shit is not considered cooking lessons. Oh my god. Diamond? I doubt that's her fucking real name. Oh, really, it is. Holy shit, who would have thought Will Brooks Diamond? I wouldn't have thought that's her real name. And he is a think there's no option, so just musician. Thank you. Holy shit! Well, that's gonna last us a while. Holy shit. I got chicken wings. Ooh. Let me show you what they look like, okay? Look. They're medium lemon pepper. And I'm just over here like, cool. They're gonna burn. But I remember these before, when she got them years ago. They're amazing in flavor. Oh my god. They still got it.
Fucking perfection.
I'm glad I said it a lot.
So good.
Because this should be great for lunch, great for dinner, and for tomorrow. Tasty with a slight burn. They got a burn, which is good because apparently a lot of people have been getting sick the last 2 weeks. So there's something going around.
I don't know if you ever had one of mine, but
He says barbecue dough.
it's hot barbecue. It's so good. It's not like regular barbecue. I don't know.
So like it'll burn. That's good. If people are sick around you and you don't want to get sick, eat hot stuff. And the reason I say that is because if you have anything in you, you're gonna burn that fucker out. Like, it'll clear your breathing too. And it just has a lot of flavor. It opens up all your pores and sweat it out. Yeah! I did a bone-in. And Lexi did boneless. Normally, I'm a boneless person. Normally. But this place is the exception. Where they're bone-in. It just really surpasses. Where are you, chat? Where are you, Squirrel Scouts? Are you a bone-in gang or boneless? Oh god, it's hot. That almost made me cough. You're too easy of an eater when it's with bones. Usually the same. You don't understand how you get the bone out of the wing. I saw this video where these people, they were biting it and they were pulling at both ends. But other people said it doesn't work. You're supposed to just eat all around it. It's messy. No, I'm not learning from the dog thing. Oh, I'm gonna eat bone too. No. I only eat it like from the bone twice. I eat from the bone when Lexi makes wings, which is rare. I can count on one hand the amount of times she's made wings. But when she does, it's worth it. Her wings are good. And then I've done, and then do bone-in for this place. This place is amazing. You always have them with bone because only the KFC sells boneless over here, but you've never eaten them in your life. I was about to say I wouldn't recommend KFC, but I just realized you're in another country. So actually, I wouldn't say no on it. KFC is not that great in America, but I've heard it's good in other countries. I don't know from experience because I haven't been to other countries, but that's what I heard. Like, I heard that apparently KFC is really good in Japan, is what I heard. Oh, I've never been to Japan, so I wouldn't know. It's just hearsay on my part. Now, as for America, I have had good KFC before, but that's a rare thing. Thank you. You happy with the wings?
Yeah, good. I'm already full because I had these present things.
Well, now you have food for
Later and tomorrow.
We'll have food for a while. Yup. We have chicken stores called Roottrees. I've never heard of Roottrees. They sell kinds of freshly grilled chicken. Hot. Hot. I've never been a big grilled chicken person. I'm more of fried chicken, but I'm not talking like big old fried chicken legs. I'm more like chicken wings or chicken tenders, chicken nuggets. I'm more into that. I don't like getting like the fried chicken legs and stuff that you get from like Popeyes or Church's or KFC. Hot. I could get ketchup on this, but for once, these fries don't need it. Like, I usually dip my fries in ketchup, but these fries are perfection. Like, hot. They're perfectly seasoned. For sure. Ah! Yeah, the big chicken places out here are, like I said, KFC, Popeyes, and Church's, and, a place called Bojangles. But I'm not really into that stuff. My sister prefers Popeyes, but, when I go to Popeyes, I don't pick Popeyes. If I get Popeyes, it's because they chose Popeyes, and I'm just getting something with them. And I always get their shrimp. If I'm getting Popeyes, I usually order the popcorn shrimp, but sometimes I get the butterfly. 1 kilo of uncut chicken wings. I don't know what that means. I don't cook. So when you're saying 1 kilo of uncut chicken wings, I think you're talking about drugs. That's what it sounds like to me. I got 1 kilo of some uncut drug. I don't know. It sounds like a drug word. Uncut or cut. I don't know what drug it would reference. Meth. Coke. I don't know. That's why you said uncut. So I will think of drug? What? Is that why? I'm gonna eat another wing and let's get back to doing this. Can you guys want to use for drugs in the US? Yeah. Well, not true. There's What, kilobyte? No, it's kilobyte. No, my bad, it's kilo, not kilo. What is there of kilo? Kilogram? No, I said it's kilogram. I mean, usually, yeah, weight. It's a measurement of weight. I know that much. But you're right. I usually only hear drugs related to it. Yeah. Again, on weight, I know you got pound, and then there's, I think, the UK, I think they do. I know Japan does it. Maybe UK as well. I know instead of weighing by pound, Japan weighs by like kg, but I'm not sure if that's kilo or kilogram. I'm not sure. Then yeah, it must be kilo then. Jim and Diamond. The fans are Diamond Dazzlers. He's a reckless. Cherry Tree. Sound of Laughter. It's an album. Let's look up Astrogram. Rolling on down to the city. Let's look up Diamond. Damn, that helped. They still send out a Christmas card every year. He has a daughter named the Floozies and a son named Wolf. Okay. Diamond La Rooks. Let's look her up while I'm at it. Nothing. Okay. Wolf Roottrees. No. Okay. The Floozies. All female punk band. They hid their identities. They're rumored to be children of famous musicians. Conquistador got added or evidence. Beef Baby. Okay, and the other one was the Conquistador. Okay. There's still more clues I can get from this. What? Okay. Candy. His young daughter is about her age, so Wolf. That means this girl's gotta be her. Her name is Candy. And then we got Wolf. She's a musician. And then I gotta find his shit still. That's Wolf, listening to his parents' music. I don't know what he does for a job, but I found him. Wolf. Oops. Nope. One clue. Maybe the names. Nikki, Nina. So let's look up Nikki the Floozies. Nina. That's not helping. Maybe look up her name. That didn't work. The Floozies is a name. Do you have an official fan club? Not finding anything. New York. Not helping. Too bad you can't like turn it around. Okay, set it on Jim. He had a young daughter around the same age. Oh, that doesn't even mean she's the youngest. I messed that up then. Okay, wait. I might, okay, actually, let's move them around. We're gonna make this, we're gonna move it around. We're gonna make Candy be the oldest. And make Wolf musician. No idea what he is. And Ernie Jr. Ernie Jr. Roottrees. Well, that didn't work. Ernie. I don't see Ernie. Ernest Madsen. Okay. Madsen. Ernest. Ernest Jr. Madsen. Have I searched all the star names? No, I haven't actually, so yeah. Chicken wing. Oh. I'm not done with gym. Okay, let me eat this real quick. I mean, this wing, and I'll go back to it. Yum, yum. I can't wait for playoffs tomorrow! Oh my god, tomorrow? There's either 3 or 4 games tomorrow. So anybody who's wanting to watch hockey with me, I will be doing lots of hockey watch parties. However, I won't be able to hang out on Sundays. I already made that promise with Lexi that I will not be on a computer on Sundays. So, just a heads up. I'll have to skip all the Sunday games. Well, actually, Sunday is the Anime Awards Day. But actually, there's one Sunday, I'll be able to do hockey on. Lexi's leaving for a trip for a few days, and she's gone one Sunday. So, I could do hockey on that Sunday. But I might keep the day off. It depends on who's playing. Like, I'm gonna watch a lot of the other games, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm really only caring about watching Edmonton's games and Carolina's. Cause like current matchups are let me see. On the current matchups. You got on current matchups, Pittsburgh, Penguins versus Flyers. I think those are both gonna be. I think it's gonna be a weak game. It's gonna be weak. Shitty team versus shitty team. I'm gonna be like, whatever. I'll watch a game. Carolina versus Ottawa. I think that's gonna be in as well. Carolina is gonna freaking whoop Ottawa's little ass. I probably won't care about watching too many of that series because I don't really want to see Ray Chuck's ugly ass face. Tampa Bay versus Montreal. It might, I don't know. That might be a good series. It depends. We'll see. Buffalo versus Boston. I'm not expecting anything. Edmonton versus Anaheim. I'm not really expecting much, but Anaheim's gotten a bit more aggressive, I feel. Let's see, what's the games I'm expecting? I'm gonna be honest. The series I think that's actually gonna be the most interesting round one is Dallas versus Minnesota. I think that's gonna be pretty interesting. I wanna see Hughes get his ass beat. Yep. I want to see his little ass get beat. It's yeah, exactly. It's a conference final level series, basically. Yeah. So that's the only one for round one that's really got me going. I want to watch that. So, like I said, I'm gonna watch Edmonton games. I'm definitely watching Carolina, but my majority of my attention this round is gonna be on that series, Dallas versus Minnesota. That's the one I think is gonna be very entertaining to watch. My vote is on Dallas. I think Dallas has it, but it's still gonna be. I feel it's still gonna be entertaining to watch because Minnesota's not a bad team. And even though I don't like Quinn Hughes is a fucking good player. Not gonna lie. He is a great player. He's just a little bitch boy ever since the fucking Olympics. It's like he's shown his true colors since the Olympics. Like, a lot of people loved him. They're like, oh, I love Quinn Hughes. And then it's like, you put him around his brother, and then you start realizing just what kind of person Quinn really is. And you're just like, oh. I mean, we see it all the time with content creators. You think they're so great, and then all of a sudden, something happens, and it shows your true colors. It's a Kawaii Desu hockey squirrel. Be real with me, chat. How long have you been talking hockey? Off and on throughout the stream. Bruh, playoffs starts tomorrow. You're gonna hear a lot about hockey these next 2 months. You're gonna hear a lot about it, okay? All Alrighty, let's look into Miracle Jr. He doesn't go by his full name. He's shortened it to Miracle Jr. He's a televangelist. Wait, what? Part of the Miracle Network. Okay. According to a website called Corgi Watch, he was exposed and charged with conspiracy when he claimed to heal someone in a wheelchair, which was revealed to be his wife's Edda's sister in disguise. And she has a checker pass too. He has since lost his show. Okay. Miracle Network. His mother and father, Elias and Gwen. Okay, so he is one of their children. They have 5 children, so he's one of them. Okay. Look up here. The 3rd. And his wife, Nicole. Huh. Miracle Roottrees. Miracle the 3rd. 3 generations of miracles. Okay, so there's 3 generations. Okay, let's get these notes. Okay, so we got 3 generations of Miracle. Miracle Jr., Miracle 3rd. And his wife, Nicole, youth pastors. Miracle Jr. has a star. And his wife, he got exposed. And his wife is Edith. Has a sister. Okay. Okay. The famous family's second vessel. Wait, what the fuck? He was younger than his brothers and sisters by over 14 years. Wait, so Miracle might be the last child. Let's put Miracle here. Miracle. And then Miracle Jr. would be here. Which would mean Miracle the 3rd would be here. Miracle the 3rd's wife was Nicole. There's 2 Nicoles, Masson and Smith. Well, no idea who that one will be. He is a... public speaker. Like, they count as youth pastors. So... preacher? I'm going with preacher. He's a preacher. And he's a preacher. Miracle Jr. Got some. 14 years younger than his brother and sisters. The miracle was that Grandpappy could get it up. Look at this. Yeah, boing, boing. He got the tickle up. Yeah. Booyah. Hello, Elvis Presley. Hello, Robert Brownie Jr. Yeah, so what we got going on right now in the server is all of the moderators, except for JL, their names were changed to be like celebrities, but with like a food pun as a joke. And we might do that sometimes, change some of the people's names. Although, that won't, JL's an exception from that because he's made it clear he doesn't want his name changed. But everyone else will get their names changed. So sorry, mods! What? I'm not torturing them! Okay, this is Edith Jacobson. Okay. And then, she's the only Edith there is. I'm guessing they're all features. He took as far as testimony. Okay, let's look up this one. Miracle Roottrees Estate. Nothing. Okay. Three generations of miracles. Let's look that up. Not really seeing anything for that. Okay, fine. Miracle. Roottrees. Same bullshit. Miracle. Junior. Miracle. Third. Not helping. Summer 96. I guess this picture. This must be Miracle Third then. And then Miracle in his 68th year? Holy crap. Nicole. Wait, no, it said Edith. Edith had a clergy watch. Let's do something. Clergy watch. Ain't helping. Fine. Edith had issues. Edith. What did it say her fucking name was? Jacobson. Jacobson. Partially corrupted list. I might be able to find an article somewhere else. Butler County Times. Butler County Times. Wait, is it county or count? Why? Edith Jacobson. Crime blotter mentions a Helen Roottrees and a Lucinda Jacobson. Okay. her and her sister Lucinda were arrested for trespassing. To try to steal the weekly tithes. They were caught by Helen, who was there at the time while her husband Miracle was preaching. Helen has said, Jesus forgives and so do we. The Lord works in mysterious ways, and I am confident he has brought these young women to us for a greater purpose. And then, so this lady decided not to press charges, and then Edith proceeded to marry her son. And then her son had a scandal. Damn it! The dog shit on the floor. Again. Motherfucker. No, she didn't marry her son. Okay, wait. Edith and Lucinda broke into the church to steal the tithe money. The pastor's wife, Helen, caught them. And instead of charging them, she let them get away with it and said that that she believes God put them in her life for a purpose. And then Edith married Helen's son. So she tried to steal from them and then ended up marrying their son. And then their son, he ended up getting in trouble. Because then there was a scandal where he was pretending to help somebody walk. And it was really Edith's sister Lucinda in a wheelchair pretending. No, Zuko, let's get this shit picked up. Oh my god. There's lots of... Ew! Let me check your butthole. Oh. Damn it! Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up how to dog sit. Yeah, that's what I said. It sounds painful. It sounds awful. I don't get why somebody would want that. He's like, oh, it's cute. And I'm like, that sounds awful. No. Yes, I don't like shit like that. It should be illegal. Like, after he said that, I was like, yikes, like, ew. He's like, oh, it's perfectly normal. And I disagree. I think it's awful, but I wasn't trying to start any fights. So I just kind of ignored him after that. But I was like, ew. Okay. I am too. I'm opposed to cutting them. I think it's awful. Is the fox in the painting supposed to be Lexi? Yes. Thank you, Lexi, for a 56 month sub. Thank you. I'm not furry rat. Gonna need 12 walks a day since he's allowed outside. Zuko's getting walked the moment he's allowed outside, yeah. What do you mean potty train station? I clean. Oh, your afternoon was busy because of hockey playoffs? Nightbot, what the hell? Nightbot's like, shut the fuck up. I'm your god, what? I haven't shit on the floor. I haven't. So Helen Roottrees is married to... Helen Lennon. Okay. Lucinda Jacobson. Oops. Lucinda. Helen Roottrees. No. Two more treat clues with them. Maybe his sibling? Nicole. Miracle. Third. Miracle. Nicole. Nicole Smith, maybe? Moment. There's a package just got delivered. Shit, let me get that hand. Let me go grab that real quick. Shit, I almost I was pulling off the headphones. Get that. Alright. Sorry about that. I had to quickly go get that so they didn't get stolen. We have a possible number of production time calculated from just a single team right now. And they aren't even for the fans. What? That's crazy. Ugh. Because for the arena. Sounds cool. Roottrees. You know, later on, you might have to go down other routes so we get more info later, I guess. World famous. No. Let's see. Let's look. Gwyneth. First Anderson Maple Farm. She was Gwyneth Anderson. She was a housewife. And Asia. CEO. And Gwyneth Anderson. Let's look up the first Anderson Maple Farm. Nothing. Maybe I gotta type their name in together. Okay, Elias Roottrees. Roottrees Candy Company. Oh, it's ran by a president. So he'd be president then. Anderson. Elias. There's more than one Elias. Okay.
Here you go. Have a head.
Helen Lennon.
You're on a roll. I'll try to keep that momentum going. Carl's
You have a
office
good
was
rest.
a mess, thanks to some burst pipes.
I'm want to be in there
But
chicken
I
wing.
unearthed a photo from a 1970s Roottrees reunion. I also found some important-looking papers.
Mm-hmm.
You've traced 9 blood relatives so far. I'll have more to share after you find 9 more.
Chicken wing. Mm-hmm. You did what? What'd you do? Oh, you rigged it? Oh. You rigged it so much? I just like messing up cabbage. That's usually what I'm all about. As long as I mess him up, I'm happy. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people in that picture. Carlos, the teenager in the middle. Him? That's the middle. Oh, it has to be present. Oh no, whatever president he was at the time. Bonnie, next president, Clyde Hudson. Our usernames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, they probably didn't have the little girl sign then. God. Coughing. You're gonna make it disappear for way too many car pulls. Bad luck here means good luck for gadget games. No, that's the thing. I tried to make him win. Here. No, it's the opposite, Jax. I tried to make him win, so he'll lose his gacha pulls. Ah. I'm against gacha, so I try to sabotage gacha. There's a lot of names. There. Carl and Brenda. So wait, they had kids, so Ernie's dead. Oh, I didn't scroll on the other ones. Well, maybe they're not all scrolly then. It has to be strong for Nicole's sake. Debbie. So Debbie is married to Ernie. And has a daughter named Nicole. Gwen and the boys. The free spirits. Oh, that didn't work. Stephanie Jones. Vote for this lady while she's preggo. Yeah, I don't gamble with money either. I'd be too afraid. Like, if I'm gambling, it has to be, like, fake. Like a game. No money. I did gacha pull before. I did some gacha pulls once before, and then I was like, I should have not done this. You're voting for an unborn child to be the mayor. I don't gamble on which horse is gonna lose and go to the glue factory. All dying, yeah, all losing horses go to the glue factory. I don't like horses. I don't like horses. They go to the glue factory. I don't like Umasuma. And yes, a certain community made it so. I will say that. I'm gonna go put this in the refrigerator. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wings left. I ate a lot of wings. Horses don't like squirrels either. Fuck the horses. Fuck the horses! Okay. One moment. I'm gonna quickly put this in the sink. In the fridge so the food doesn't go bad. And back to Sweeney. Okay, there we go. We're back. Oops. The chair. Alright, Stephanie Jones. Let's see. I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but can you talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie? Don't let our conflict spread to next generation. CM. CM. Somebody is related. Stephanie Jones. She ran for city council, won her campaign. There's no mention of Roottrees in any stuff about her. Oh, she won a month ago. Read the full article in Butler County Times. Alright, search periodicals. Stephanie Jones. Born Stephanie Landon until married Brian Jones. She grew up in a home without a father. And a distant cousin of the Roottrees. Her mother, Caroline, is an artist. Caroline. There's a link there. Stephanie Landon. Stephanie Landon. Caroline. Okay, let's look. Caroline Landon? Nope. I gotta find her actual name then. Caroline. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, women. Caroline. Morden. Caroline Morden. Caroline Morden. Artist. She's got a book. Atlantis, Bergen. Nope. Self-portrait art and beauty. Public library then. Oh shit. Fuck. Maybe. Oops. Copy. Public library. Author name Caroline Morden. Book title. There. Dedicated to Elise and Stephanie. 2 kids. Okay. So Caroline Morden, Elise, and Stephanie. Wait, but she was Landon. Oh, CM, because of her name. And the father wasn't really around. Name Landon. And then... Okay. Caroline's sister is... Dolene. Cousin... Bonnie. Brother-in-law. Dr. Wilson. And then her father, Zach. Marriage, Mark. Okay, here we go. And then... Mark. Stephanie Landon. I don't see... Is there Mark in here? Okay, in M's. Mark Landon. Okay. Edit. Mark. Husband. Okay. And the Zach must be the dad. Morden. M. Zach. Araya. Gwendolyn. Roottrees. There's also Gwendolyn Morden. Wait a minute. It does it by their maiden name, doesn't it? Family trees use surnames from birth, even if the person changed their last name after marriage. So use their surname. No, it's Anderson. That's Gwyneth. Then you Gwendolyn. Oh. I wouldn't even know where to fucking put this lady. I went digging on them, but... What the heck? What are you doing, doggy? Stop. I don't know. Fuck. Okay, he has... Okay, Elias... He had a daughter, the first of 5 children. So, first child. Each of the 5 chip flavors is chosen based on the initials of his 5 children. He has Elias Roottrees Jr. as one of his sons. The Clan's Trust. Will you guys quit it? Stop. Wait a minute. What's on my floor? That better not be food. 1 minute. Look. Oh, good. It's not. Hey! Don't jump on my face! Ow! Damn dog. Fucking bad. Zuko jumped me. Okay, University Law School. Guess what? To talk about the Roottrees versus R&R. Okay, let's highlight that. And Clancy Edwards, one of his sons, and lawyer. Okay. And then the 5 keys guarantee.
Running the square.
Yo. Okay.
Let's see if they have them. Look for the permit. That way when writing.
Okay. You leave a lot. You need I thought you have no, that's tomorrow. You're not hanging with your mom today?
Later on, like an hour. There's nothing for me to do. I've caught up on every show. You're strict. Dogs are crackheads. I'm just late.
I'm sorry.
So I do leave a lot. I make myself. I entertain myself.
But then again, I didn't stream that much this week.
Well, you need to.
I know. Dryer sheets.
Dryer sheets. Please text it.
Fuck! You always meet me to text. Bye, Lex. Let me text you. Dryer sheet. Okay. How does that dog jump on your face? I leaned forward and he jumped up towards my face. That's how. Hello, Eddie. Okay, the 5-piece guarantee. The hero's salary is always locked. Blah blah blah. This isn't telling me shit. Okay, let's go to the Roottrees versus RR. They attempted unsuccessfully to remove somebody. That the person was born out of wedlock and that they committed a significant crime against a family member. And due to ironclad wording of Clan's trust, it was impossible to remove any direct descendant of Elias Roottrees without completely dissolving the trust. So they tried to remove somebody. That is wild. Okay, oops. Lennon. Clancy, Edward, Roottrees. Blah, blah, blah. There has been a few situations where they tried to remove somebody. Greenville fuckers. Roottrees Candy Company. Okay, so one of these kids, I guess they thought was legitimate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So one of these kids they try to get rid of. Oh, I can look up her. Helen Lennon. Search. Fuck. Helen Lennon. What? Didn't give me shit. Oh, it confirms it, I guess. Okay. Oh, so if they're yellow, they're confirmed. I'm guessing he's a student. Okay, 'cause yeah, he looks like a kid, so I'm guessing he's a student. And this is Miracle. Then these are the other ones. The first one was a daughter. This is hard. Yeah, first child is a daughter. Each of the 5 flavors is chosen. Okay, so let's go back to flavors. Cool chocolate. That's Clancy. It is hardcore. It really is. A, S, B, P, and A. Well, I don't see Miracle. Radical, these are new flavors. These aren't the original. So I need the original flavors. That's not the original. 5 piece. Shit. 5 pieces. There we go. They usually have one flavor that looks more like a berry. They are pressed into shape like maple leaves. The taste has changed over the years, so the 5 flavors. The Sweet History of Candy, Volume 3 by Charles Lee. What are you doing? Stop hurting each other! Doggies! Stop! Stop! Chill! No! Chill! Here! Play with toy instead! Oh, I threw it! It'll get toy? Good. Now run out of it. Really? Really? Fine, you just lay there. Dumbass dogs. No, don't tell them to rise against me. I'm not someone's suppressor. Okay. Public Library. Charles Lee. The Sweet History of Candy. Oh, I gotta put the full fucking name. Volume 2. Got the picture. Oh, I can get rid of this. I don't need this now. Okay, where is it? Right here. Oh, it came in one of those old ass tins. What's that candy? That came in the tins? Not Mentos, but they have like citrus blend. There's like another, there's a sour blend, there's another one. It's just like that. Shimini. I never heard of Shimini. Esmint. No, it's let me see. Candy in a tin. Not Tic Tacs. Tic Tacs come in those little clear plastic rectangle ones. No, it's Cavendish something. Cavendish. Oh, this isn't the one I was thinking of. There's a different one. Cavendishes are these, the round ones. But there's another one that comes in a tin that's rectangular. Candy in a tin. Citrus. I know they have a citrus one. I remember I've seen Cavendish and Harvey, and I've seen the retro sours. But this is still not what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is it's in a container, kind of like it's rectangular. I don't see it. Yeah, they have a citrus one. Altoids, they have one, a citrus. Altoids, citrus. I don't think. Okay, I know Altoids. What I'm thinking of is a square one. But yeah, I've seen Altoids where these are all round though. Yeah, all three of these: the Cavendish, the retro sours, the Altoids. These are all round containers. The one I'm thinking of, it's got a one that's kind of like this. I don't know. Watch, I'll find it one day when I'm not streaming, and I'll try to remember. G-E, B-E, M, and M. Okay. I think it's an order of birth. M, because Miracle was last. So G would be the first, then E, then C, then M. Clancy is third. Okay. 1, G. How many for G? It would be, they're all Roottrees. Click on a Roottrees. We got Gwen. We got Gwendolyn. So she's one of those. Clancy Edward. He would be the third. Clancy Edward. And then we have Elderberry, so we have E. Oh, that would be the junior. Elias Jr. So Roottrees, Elias Jr. And then we have another M. Roottrees, M. Margolite. He was a lawyer. What are they doing? This dog has been getting into shit all day. Zuko! Sun-kissed sours? You know what? That might be it. That might be it. I'll check in a second. What are you doing? Get in here, you little hoodlum. Yeah, you're a hoodlum, doggy. Bad doggy. Bad doggy, bad doggy. What you gonna do? Okay, let me see. Sun, kiss, sours. I think you're gonna be right. I think you're right. Let's check. That's not the packaging I'm thinking of. But the name was familiar. I was thinking it had like a more like an old style. Oh, Altoids does have a small one kind of like. Maybe my memory is mixing things in together. So I'm just going to assume that you're right. Because the Sun Kiss is similar and so is the Altoids. And both of those were your guesses. So I'm just going to just be like, yeah, you got it. Okay, we got most of the names. The first one's Gaji. No. Okay, oh yeah, here. Would help his son Elias Roottrees Jr.'s architecture firm. So Elias Roottrees was an architect. Architect. Caroline's sister is Gwendolyn. Gwendoline. Gwendoline. Gwyneth M. Eli M. Gwendoline. Gwendolyn. Gwen. Most people would might choose a name for the girl, so maybe Gwen. I'm gonna look up Gwen. Wait, is she? No star. There's no star. She's with G, so she's not that. Okay, okay, she's Roottrees. There's no Gwen, so she's Gwendoline. Aha. All the stars are listed under here. I got 2 more here. Lauren Roottrees. Who the fuck are you, lady? Search. Lauren Roottrees. Distant relative wrote a book under her married name Rafferty. her husband died in World War II. Okay, let's do this. Highlight. We need public library. Lauren, Roottrees. A life between wars. And then that's a lot of shit printing. It is printing so much. And she also did romance in court. She had inspiration from one of her brother's lectures. And Fort Chester? No. Fort Chester. Return to court. Okay. Return to court. So let's go here. Return to court. New romance in court. Ain't telling shit. Lauren. Ain't pulling shit up. Lauren, what was her editor name? Cause she probably released something in there. Rafferty. Nothing. Okay, they had friends that were reading her books. Her grandfather was a college professor. And his older sister would be Lauren. She was inspired by what her brother had said. Oh. Brother, yeah. Okay. Grandma Lauren. Aura. No, Aura. Grandfather. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's gonna be hard. Here's the father. Grandfather was a college professor. They do not do any tracking of this one. So this would have to be Grandma Laura Carlson. The grandfather is a college professor. Professor. I don't know his name. His sister is Laura. Lauren. His name is Roottrees. So she got married Warren Roottrees. She's a star name. So that could be her. Okay. Yep, only star here. So this is Warren. Roottrees Warren. She is a author. And she was married. Her brother is Clancy. One of these is Clancy. Oh, he's Clancy. The Roottrees Clancy Jr. And she's listed as retired. Retired is not an option. Okay. And then there. Okay. Oh, there's a lot. Her husband was Jacob. While she was pregnant, she was left to raise her son Clark alone. Clark. Okay, so she has a son named Clark. Well, Clark's gonna have the sons. Oh, Rafferty! Rafferty! Okay, Jacob Rafferty. Rafferty, Jacob. And here's Rafferty, Clark. Where was the fucking picture? That must be her. I think. And then never remarried. She's a grandsire, blah blah blah. Her mother's family was called the Causils. Her father, who was referred to as Pop, was the head lawyer. Okay. Yeah, her father right here. And her mother was the Coastal. Sarah. And the Roottrees have internal shorthand names for different generations. What? The first generation is 5 pieces. The next generation is Warren's generation. And then the Free Spirits is generation after Warren's, including her son. Oh. Okay. Complaints. Gwyn. Gwyn was the only child complained of loneliness. She had 3 younger brothers. And Gwendolyn was the only child who is a star person. This is Gwyn. Oh, shit, wrong Gwen. We found Gwen Roottrees. Which way I had stuff on Gwen a while ago. Didn't I? Maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. Do I really have any? Okay, Gwen. Only child. Aunt Margot. Oops. Aunt Margot, yup. She's living a glamorous life. She's a star. Wait. She's not. So they were all housewives, essentially. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over as president. Architects, preachers, and lawyers. So none of the 5 pieces came as president. So it was up to the next gens. It ended up going to Zach. He's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. Okay. Highlight. Angie's older than Zach. And Lauren's third. Okay, so where are you, Lauren? Lauren's here. Wait. She says she's the third. You can only fill this in when the third tree has been filled in. What? Okay, wait. She says I'm the next oldest of us all. Angie's older than Zach. This must be the legitimate child. This must be the illegitimate child, then they're gonna try to not include these people. Which is a secret there, okay? So Angie... Anne... Okay, this must be Angelica. So there's Angie. So whoever this is Morden. So here's your Morden line. And then the other one was Zachariah. And he stepped up. So Roottrees. Wait, he doesn't have the name though. Oh, because the mom is Gwendolyn. Okay, so Zachariah is... No, this is a Morden. Oh, yeah, because right here, Morden. That makes sense. Okay, we got it. So Zach... Okay, Zach is gonna go to Zach because he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. Angie's older. And then... where was the shit up at the Mordens? Morden. Caroline marries Landon. Angelica wouldn't keep it. So Caroline must be married to... Caroline must be Zach's daughter. So... yeah, fire Zachary. Caroline's brother-in-law. Caroline's not with her husband anymore. And that would be Mark, right? Yeah, so this is Caroline. Caroline Morden. And her husband was Mark Landon. They broke up. She ends up marrying somebody else, it looks like. I don't know. She has a sister named Gwendolyn. So Gwendolyn Morden. Her brother-in-law is Dr. Wilson. It could be either of these fuckers. That's a lot of Wilsons. Yeah, I gotta find the root of their family tree, yeah. And then... she had 2 children. Elise and Stephanie. So 2 children, one of which is a... wait, I only see one. The fuck? This is spouse. Alois. Is there Alois? Alois, question mark. Well, I don't know. I might need to move some of this one around, actually. Gwendolyn, Caroline. So fucking... sister. Brother-in-law is Dr. Wilson. Elise and Stephanie. But I'm not seeing 2 kids in here. Stephanie Jones, Brian Jones. Let's just put these in here. I don't know. I can't find his Elise chick right now. Brian Jones. Stephanie Landon. She's in politics. And she would be, well, I don't see her picture. I don't know. This is hard. Sam. Elias gave in to his wife and announced that Sam, obscure relative, was to be included. Granny has sisters. Granddad had a brother or two. Okay. If this is Caroline, Graham. Is her dad. Granny had a This is confusing. Yeah, you really do gotta be old school detective. Everything is so confusing. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Wait, she has a brother named Eli. Where is this bitch? Fudge. Golly. I feel like I messed up at some point. I'm gonna go with it. Wait, how's the door closed on you? Here. It makes you want to pull it out. Are they alive? No, they're not okay. The main family, they're dead. So these other people trying to get the money. Japan got married at 16. Clark's getting married. His sister is raising twins. Oh, these are our cousins. Warren. Fuck. I don't know how I'm gonna do this one. Fuck, quick. This is hard. This is hard. These are the 5 pieces. Warren's diary. They posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. Morden, Gwendolyn. Aunt Gwendolyn. Mr. Morden. Okay. So this is the 5 pieces. So one of these. Fuck. Okay. This is Miracle. That's gotta be. So this is Miracle. There. Oh, this game is hard. Right. Okay, so that war one was right. Okay. Fuck. You also unlock the following. Okay.
Here you go.
Okay. Let's remove the ones that are not yellow, so I don't. Because these are concrete. No, Marco's right. Okay. What's confirmed on us? We know this one's right, Roottrees. Clancy Jr.'s right. That job's wrong apparently on him. Let's put... He's not a travel agent, he's not a student, not secretary, not screenwriter, not retail, not public, not professor. You're president? Or... No, because he went for the... He didn't really go for the candy. He went in the clothing. Manufacturing. Either manufacturer or CEO. We'll go with CEO. And then... What are you doing now? Where the hell did you get that? You will! No! No! God, even... Man, Senga wasn't this bad! Stop it! Zuko! God. Okay, Rafi Clark. Landon, Caroline, because that's right. I didn't have her picture, that's why. I need to grab his picture. Okay. There we go. Okay. Stephanie, Brian. This is the one I was like questioning, so apparently that was right. Caroline was an artist, right? Artist. And then... Guardian adoption. Maybe she went lesbian. And this is Elise. Because we didn't say Elise was a daughter. She's like, I gotta do it for Elise. Maybe Elise is a lover. Was Caroline sweet? Oh, sweet Caroline? I don't know. Okay. So apparently I'm doing a lot better than I thought. Oh god, this is the next generation. I want Eli to stand all the way to the left, since to me he looked a lot like Pop did in All One, but I was outvoted by my brothers. They insist the four of us stand together, so we clumped in the middle. Gwen did not appear. Grandma insisted we include Sam even if we didn't want to. They didn't think it was fair that Miracle appear because he's technically a 5-piece. She holds a grudge. Okay, so... Sam is a legitimate child. He's gotta be. And Lauren is this gen. So that's why she wasn't including him. This is Sam. So Roottrees.
AC out again.
What's up?
AC out again.
Fuck.
I need you to, like, if somebody comes when I'm not here, I need you to scream it. I need you to cuss them out.
And
I need you to be serious with them. Found them.
hell yeah. I didn't know what to say. I told him.
Yeah, that was some bullshit. Pardon my language. It was jerking me around. It was jerking me around. Oh well, it's doing this right now. Well, that's
Yeah, but I told him that it does that early on.
That's why, because we defrosted it. Yeah, no, it's no good. when I messaged him earlier about it, after and I messaged him and he said, well, we had 70. So we did have to 70. It's now 75, 40 going up. Did what they said.
Yeah.
It's honest. Kept it as 8 last time. Didn't have to. Nothing.
Yeah.
Kept it as every. So why is it now?
And here's another thing. Why is it you're saying it has to be kept at 70 or it freezes? I've never seen that happen ever.
I've 64. Yes. 8.
Especially since 2 years ago, they were saying 67.
Yeah.
Now they want me to have it higher?
Yeah. When I was kidding, cost down. Now they tell you to set it at 70.
You don't see Sajin look? Who has Sajin look? I've never heard of Sajin look. Okay, so these are her generation. So one of these is Sam. She said they were all squeezed in the middle. I don't know. Okay, wait, she had info here. Okay, let's see. Jacob. This is Jacob. So she is... Jacob is that guy. Her face, she has curls. And that's what her face kind of looks like. So... that's probably her. Or her. No, she was in the middle, she said. So she's this bitch in the blue. Okay, so... yeah, the curl kind of matches. Oh, no, her smile is really... crooked. This wasn't... they didn't use AI, right? I hope not. Let's see. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left. They wouldn't allow it. He's in the middle. He looked like Pop did in the old one. Okay, so one of these guys is Eli. Okay, so the old picture is this one. One of these fuckers is Eli. Oops. And then... I think that's Eli. That's probably Eli then. The blonde dude, right? Yeah, it looks very like him. Yeah, Eli's the one there then. So this is Eli. So this is her gen. So the original gen Eli, this is here. So the original Eli is here. Which means his legitimate child must be Sam? I'm guessing. So she... and there's another Eli. It'll be of her generation. So one of these is Eli. And he will be the blonde. She mentions Eli, in here. She mentioned him around here, I think. Zachary was the second president. Where is Zachary? She's in this gen. Second president. Okay. Why is Jonah Hill? That's not Jonah Hill! Oh, it's AI then. Oh, is it? I don't know. Eli gave in to his wife. Elias Roottrees gave in to his wife and announced that Sam was to be included. Gwen's in Paris. Gwen's a star. So where are you, fucking Gwen? Gwen is the other star girl name right here. So Gwen is a star. Let's see. She's somebody famous. I don't know. Let's put actor. I don't know. Jonah Valley. Oh my god. No, it's Jonah Mountain. Glennon's in Paris. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy. Uncle Junior? Okay, so her uncle would be him. Patsy. Pat. So she's a Patricia then? I don't know who Sam will be at then. Let's just highlight, because I don't know. Can you crack my door? We're hearing everything. Zach checked the records. Managed to confirm all three are on the book. Eli is Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Wait, so there's two Elis. Okay, so Lauren's got a brother who's an Eli. He could be either one of these. I don't know. Let's just put an Eli. Eli? One of these Eliases. And then his youngest would be here, right? Eli. Eli. It's one of these Elis, and I might have to move it around some between the C and the M. And then He was riding his mini bike. What are you? How did you get that plastic container? No! You can't eat this! No! I don't know why you want to eat a plastic Tupperware container, but no? No, you can't eat that, doggy. Stop it. Bad doggy. You can't William Dufresne? I didn't see William Dufresne in the picture. Okay, and then Clark. Okay, Clark was her son, right? Clark, where is this bitch? Yeah, Clark is her son. So Clark is getting married to a Danielle. Oops. He's getting married. Okay. Okay, Danielle. So it must be this one, Frank's. Well, they didn't last. They split up. Damn, he had a lot of wives. Her son kept going and going. He couldn't settle down. They all desire to be musicians and artists and dancers. Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Carl. My first published book, Swashbuckle My Heart. Well, that's one. Okay, Swashbuckle My Heart. Search periodics. No.
Apparently they saw where the lines were frozen up and stuff like that. She said, turn the heat on for a little bit. Like, no. But well, just to defrost the line, like, they won't cross the line. That isn't how HVAC works. Dad was an HVAC. He was.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
So, that ain't how it works. You have to run the fan to cool outside to run across those things. It heat's not heating. The furnace and the AC are two separate things. They come out the same vent.
Yeah.
They don't work. So she said if it freezes again after this, because she told me to set it to 72. Now we're up another 2 degrees. Because set it to 72 and if it's not better tomorrow, then let her fix it. Whatever.
Right.
Apparently she calls all day. Every day.
Huh!
Wonder why?
Yeah.
Because y'all only do fixes. Or not even fixes, but like patches on them. Stupid. I know why they don't replace one. Because it's $5,000 to $10,000 to replace.
Right. It was re-released as X Smarts the Spot. Well, that didn't work. Copy. Maybe she did it back on her name. Yup, she switched it back over. It says keep an eye out. How many books does this bitch write? How many? Revisiting the diary 10 years later. Oh my god! This bitch wrote so much! You have a good one. freaking authors. Why they gotta write so much books? Like we give a fuck about her family. A major event happened between releases that changed her outlook on certain subjects, such as the death of Elias. A summary of Fallout has been added. Okay. Okay, let's finish this real quick. Zach's not a bad president. His sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. Okay, so Zach's here. And his sister has twins. Okay. Gwen is Gwen. At least she came out of the divorce with her head held high. Gwen got divorced. Okay, so Gwen... Yeah, Gwen, right here, and that's her divorce, okay. And meet her kids, which are these, okay. And then... Shit. The new diary opens with explosive incident. Elias died, and during the reading of his will, there was an audible gasp when a certain name was read aloud. Samantha Roottrees. Wait! So I was looking for the wrong stamp. She's a Roottrees. I think this is the girl here. Okay, Roottrees. I thought Sam was a guy. No, Sam's a girl. Okay. And her children. She has children. Okay, yep. It was then that the scandalous secrets came out. None of the 5 pieces were a surprise, but it was quite a shock to everyone else, including Sam, who had been told her parents had died. Apparently, Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. Elias Jr., Patricia Christensen. Okay. Oops. The daughter of a local street mogul. Elias Jr. harbored a secret romance at age 16. She became pregnant after birth. Her father refused to let her see Eli Jr. ever again. Her baby, Samantha, was sent to the Roottrees. Elias hid her away with a local farmhand known as EC. Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away. None of the Nixons had ever heard or met Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared going by Patsy. After Patsy's husband died, she reunited with Eli and they finally got married. So she mentioned that wedding not knowing the history. I'm getting a burn smell now. Eli Jr. never took on a lever. When they remarried, he decided that Sam should have been a Roottrees in the first place. Even though she was not part of the clans he trusts, he wanted to include her. And that's what led to the thing of Sam. Okay. So she was their sibling this whole time. Well, their family member. Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. Let's just highlight that. Sam's a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. But she doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did, of course. Her kids have that, so skip the gen. It's hard to explain the look on Pop's face when he read that the farm's operation. He keeps leaving my door open. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. right. You mean his other lover? Yeah, roommate. I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Joe Jr. or Patsy for banning her to that life. She has a hatred for the five pieces in Elias and Gwyneth. Okay, so we'll go back to that one. Where was it? Here? Okay, so this girl's got dark hair with green eyes. So this is Sam. So this is Sam. Mr. Miller was there if the hubby wasn't available. Yeah. No. If his hubby wasn't there, he was the roommate of her pops, I think they said. Yeah, so. Okay, so this part I don't need then. Yeah, Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. I never met EC in person. But Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor. And I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Meaning EC was gay. That's what that is. EC was gay. And that's why they weren't allowing her over there. So EC would be... I don't see someone here as EC. Is this EC? No. Here's the EC. EC. Confirmed bachelor, no. And a Miller, she was staying with these people though. Maybe this is Elias M. And then this is Elias C.
What?
I'm guessing. And then...
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Thank you for the head pat. Clark got married again. No Roottrees ever remarried. Sure, I lost Jacob. And Gwendolyn divorced Wild Bill. Wild Bill! Okay, what's she? Dancer. I guess she's a dancer, I don't know. Wild Bill. Okay, let's look for a Bill. Who is Wild Bill? I don't see any Bill. William? No. I don't see any Bills in here. Wild Bill. Unknown male for now. Bill isn't usually for names for Will. Billiard Bill. Cause I know Bill can be a nickname for William, which never made sense to me. Why don't you just name the fucking person Will as a nickname? Why you get Bill? I don't see this Bill. I'm putting unknown male for now. Let's just put this one. Eli C stepped up and helped. More than I can say for Clancy or Edward. Clancy or Edward. Clancy's her brother. Not her brother, her cousin. No, it's her brother. Elias. EC. Right? Okay, maybe this really is EC. And then we'll make this be EM. Roottrees. EM. Well, we don't know which position, I was guessing. Let's put this as Elias C then. EC. And I'll make this one be Edward. Roottrees. Edward. That's my guess. EC practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers whenever he could. EC is the father of Jim then. Yeah, here's Jim. Okay, then it says Elias C. Damn it. So I had it right the first time. Okay, then put back Edward. Where are you? Edward? Edward? Bruh, I must be a fucked up human being. Because every fucking time I think of the damn Edward scene from Full Metal, I laugh. I must be horrible. Because so many people get mad at that shit. They're all like, oh my god, that's not funny. That Nina got Chupacabra with, not Chupacabra, Chimera. She got Chimera with a dog. But I think it's funny. It makes me laugh. I don't know why. That's why I must be a fucked up person. Because the fact that everybody goes and acts like, is like, this so horrible. It's so sad. Bruh, I cried when Hughes died. Yeah, when Miles Hughes died. I mean, Maze Hughes? Yeah, when Hughes died? Yeah, it was Maze Hughes, yeah. But when Hughes died, I was sad. But
Ed, Ward, Big Brother.
I didn't give a fuck when that little girl got Chimera. I was like, hey, whoever. And then when she's like, Edward, I was like, Big Brother, it hurts. I laughed. Got Chupacabra's wild? Yeah. Eli's marriage seems fine. Jim seems as solid as a rock. He's marrying Jane to keep her from running out on the ban. Jane? I didn't do baby talk, bitches. Okay, I get it. So the next wife is Jane. Okay. Jane LaRoux. Which I guess is the sister, maybe, of Diamond? Whatever. They're not gonna last. And then he gets a third one. And then he'll have kids with her. Oh, he has kids with both of these, too. Okay. Okay. There's 4 UIs. My brother, my uncle, my cousin. That's why they become Miracles Eli or Eli C or Uncle Junior. Our family names are always unusual. He believes in the names of each gen to honor those in the last. Anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn child. It goes for Miracle, Eli, or even Clancy. Okay, so with that said, Eli is junior. We have a Clancy, firstborn son. Well, that wasn't Eli. That wasn't the firstborn. Junior. Eli is C. Of the Eliases, we got Elias Clancy Jr., Elias Jr. I don't see any more. Oh, Miracle. Yeah, it was Miracle. They got my father's name backwards. Yeah, her father is Clancy Edward. Did I put that for her? Where is this bitch? Warren? Yeah, Clancy Edward, that's right, okay. And then... I got angry, blah, blah, blah. She said your pop is my dad. Wait, so there's some girl she didn't like said that they had the same dad. And she got mad. And she got pissed at the idea of Edward having a secret child. Fuck. A lot of these are done. Golly.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Clark Rafferty. What can I find on him? Okay. Clark. These times. A band called CJ and JD released one single. Add the scan your evidence. What about this band name? highlight. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but yeah. Okay, and then these times. Okay. So these must be a couple, and these must be a couple. So Kark and Jane, and then Jim and Diamond. In magazine. Yes, no, this is CJ, and here's JD. Okay. So this is Clark. And this is Jim. And this is Diamond. And this is Jane. And he was a musician. And in magazine. Okay, let's check. How about live? No, periodicals. Oops. It was in magazine. Oh, let's do it this way. No. And they were the La Rooks. Nope. What was his name? This is it. No, These Times. We'll try that. These Times after this one. These Times. Nope. Oh, it's worth a shot. Oh. Was I able to play music this whole time on the other ones?
Life is life, love shall be.
Ew.
Me for you, and you for me. Someday will come, though, that this
sounds really bad. Oh God.
With passing years, all paths diverge. Rivers rambling, onward surge. One source behind old memories would find their ways to different seas. Someday these times will all be over. To drive
It sounds like Kermit the Frog.
We're rolling, rolling, rolling down to the sea.
That's when he went to disco.
The world might be burning, but I'm feeling right. Making
Oh, I can't. I want to try this one. It won't let me go to.
we can't afford gas, so we skate in the street.
We can't afford gas. Oh God.
Ladies blush and find me so witty.
Okay.
Tonight, what a pity. We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the city.
No gas, so we're rolling in the city. Oh, choo 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 choo.
On wheels we glide with you by my side. Inflation is rising.
Gwen.
Is our pride.
Tree. Oh, she's an actress. Okay. Actor. She was in movies like Guys Like Us. Her father took the mom's name. Oh. Yup. Oh yeah, 'cause she should have been. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Guys Like Us. Guys Like Us. 2 secretaries cut their hair short. Christmas Mission. It's on a page called Flops. What are... Let's flash on my phone. Why is it showing me an ant? Oh, mommy. Raspberry. Oh. That's a weird combo. Whatever. Okay. Flops. Flops. Christmas Mission. I don't have the rest. Flops. Guys Like Us. And she did this with Harrison Lane. Harrison Lane is a dead end, they're saying. Western Frontiers. I'll decide what's the dead end, bitch. Leslie Florence. Nothing. Okay. Well, that's Gwen. She pretty. Where are you, Queen? Oh, God, Lee. You get to sing songs about rainbows, get beaten by a pig, and spend all your time with a fist up your ass? Wow. That's a lot of people. Booyah.
You're listening to
WRTD.
It's time for your headlines. Once an hour, every hour, on the 45. It's a bizarre development to an already tragic
go.
tale.
Have a
In the
head
wake
pat.
of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Roottrees' belongings have apparently gone missing. Most
What?
notably, a framed photo of the Roottree family from the mid-1970s that Carl had on his office wall. We interviewed a local psychologist about who would do such a thing and why. For that article, search online for WRTD News. Again, that's WRTD.
WRTD News. WRTD. Someone with a key took the photo after discovering the pipes burst. The Roottrea curse. That's crazy. Investigative jazz. A comment below. Okay. I just searched that. So the photo I was given could have been stolen. Right, okay. I hope you feel better, JL. Yeah, rest well. Please feel better. This is brutal. Red Roottrea, Carl Roottrea. I've not finished Carl. What? Or red. Red Roottrea. What a name! Aloysius Erling Roottrea. How did you even get red out of that name? He was a judge and a politician. He was ambassador for only 6 days. He tried to run for state senate, claimed to be related, but it came out that the last name was mere coincidence. He was defeated in a landslide. Okay. Then it's saying he's not related. Oh, the fish went there. Okay, so now I need to look for Carl. Oh, Carl's cousin has a young daughter around that. Carl's second cousin is Ernie Jr., who was president of Roottrea at the time. Okay, so Carl's got a second cousin named... Carl is here. His cousin is James. He has a second cousin. Which could be someone here. The second cousin is Ernie Jr. I don't fucking know. Whatever crimes is lost or however you spell it's innocent. He's not innocent! Not with that jacked up name. Fuck. Bonnie. Next president, Guy Hudson. Ernie Jr. Caroline. Fuck. Her mother, Caroline's a local artist. I already looked that up. Yeah, I already read that up. According to the story, there's an image of Caroline standing beside a large metal sculpture. I already looked at that shit. Cousin Bonnie. Caroline's sister is Gwendolyn. Okay, where are you, Caroline? Caroline. Caroline's got a sister named Gwendolyn. Her cousin is Bonnie. Oh, well. That could be any of these bitches. Brother-in-law is Dr. Wilson. There's several Wilsons, though. And... okay, this one we already did. This one... the next generation is this the 5. This is the next generation. And in Lauren's generation. And then the free spirits. So Lauren is the next generation is Lauren's. Okay. And then the next generation after that would be the free spirits. Fuck. Roottrees. Roottrees. Watchman of the Year. Business Watch. I looked that up earlier, didn't I? Yeah. Carl Roottrees. And then Elias. And then I don't know what Flying also on this did. Root. Maybe Brenda. Roottrees. A Brenda White original. Fuck. Well, this is hard. We got to where it's now really, really hard. Uh-oh. There's still 7 clues for this? Grandma or grandpa. Oh, I should have took that. That's what it is. Okay, so this is Arena. Arena has this photo. Okay, so they're done now. And then... There's still 7 clues. It can lead to finding more evidence. Look at the name of the people or phrases. Grandma Lauren. Sweet 16. EMS. Brother Trouble. Let's go back into that. Brother Trouble. I didn't look these people up. Dustin Christopher Baker. Jane Eyre. DCB. Okay. Roxy. Penelope Tessa Green. There we go. Retired comedian. She did stand up and had a famous raunchy breast milk cheese routine. She retired for the birth of her first child. Okay. Any other people's names in here? TMC, oh, TMS. I know, what a routine, craziness. Time marches onward. None of this relates to them. Person. This is Jack watching one of his mom's sets. Penelope Tessa Green. How the fuck did we get her? The single mother played by. So somehow she's gonna... Why are these pictures of these people then? Do we have Jack on here somewhere? Jack Roottrees. So there's a Jack Roottrees. Then Penelope must have got with one of them. No idea who. Jack Roottrees. Nope. Ron Roottrees. Head of RR Productions. Robbie Richie. Robbie Roottrees silver screen. I looked that up earlier. Oops, too many E's. Under name Robert. Okay, what about Ron? Ron grew up in Paris with once famous mother and his brother Robbie. Perfect. I know who that is. That's gotta be Gwen. So Gwen is here, which would be, I'm guessing Ron, Roottrees, Ronald. Let's go with Robbie, Robert. He has occasionally called upon his younger brother for script punch-ups. So he's a director. Script punch-ups. I don't see a writer. Script writer? No. Screenwriter, maybe. Either that or punch-up. Okay. And then... don't blame nepotism. He gets results. There's an article. Click that up. Shit. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Robbie Roottrees. Ron Roottrees. Motherfucker. Ron Roottrees. There's an article about him. Highlight. And this was under Robbie. Robert. RR Productions. RR Productions? No. Well, let's look at Robert. Robert Roottrees. Nothing. Okay. 3. Who is her left? Maybe Teen Blast? Brother Trouble? Reina? Teen Blast. Scriptwriter? Screenwriter? I think it's the same, yeah. Teen Blast. Brother Trouble. They would get together at Penelope's house once a year. Ron married Penelope, who played the mom. Perfect, there we go. Penelope. Which would mean one of these kids is Jack. Okay, we know she's Penelope. I'm guessing this one of these kids is Jack. Jack. This is a baby. There we go. And then dildo boxings. Okay. Brother Travel is tried. Is TMS dating a Roottrees? Nope. Okay. Penelope. Oh. TMS. Ron Roottrees. Jack? No. Okay, we're getting more of this filled out. I don't have these people's pictures. Fuck. This is so hard. This game is confusing. Oh, that's to find a family tree. Fudge. This got 6 more clues. News alert? I didn't look that word up. Maybe that's what I need to do. News alert. You're happy because I yelled dildo boxings. What? Okay, this isn't working. WRTD radio. WRTD radio. I don't see any clues. Oh, Roottrees curse, maybe. Roottrees curse. So I don't see anything else of value here. There we go. The Roottrees are cursed. 3 of the 5 presidents of Roottrees have died mysteriously. Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver. Ernie Masson Jr. stepped down. So he was the 5th president then. One, 2, 3. So Carl is president the 5. Where are you, Carl? President 5. We know President 2 was Zachariah. He didn't get killed. But we now know the other ones. So 3 and 4 are Guy and Ernie. Let's do this from here. If you connect the dots in the pattern, it creates a Mayan ruby skull. Whatever. Let's look. Let's just get all this shit. Thomas Overwood. Thomas Overwood. Hating Spirit stands for Spirit Cola stands for Satan's plague is returning in 2000. And in the year 2000, anyone who has drunk Spirit Cola dies. What? Crazy. Spirit Cola. It has nothing to do with Roottrees. Okay, this dude's bonkers. Stock markets and devil's numbers. That didn't pull anything up. That's a wild goose chase. That guy's nuts. Okay. Oops. And then Operation RT29. You already drank all the cola? Oh wow, it's Morty's. They claimed it to the leap year. Loophole in the calendar. It's possible to get away with nearly any crime on a leap day, so long as it isn't discovered until after the day is over. And that every 4 years on a leap year, the Roottrees Company hosts a meeting with foreign agents to conspire to poison our children. Oh my god. They claim they add an ingredient in the candy to addict people and induce mind control. And that they're selling pills to counteract the effect. Bullshit. Okay. This is an email. Let's check the email. Bingo. Cousin's photos gonna be unscrambled to use on artwork. Davey's a swimmer. Stephanie's the only child. Me and my fiance, Lulu. And then... Tastes great with an extra ingredient. Cousins. Nope. Okay. Go tartans. Nope. The art of Rafferty. We got Chris Raff. Okay. This is Chris and his fiance Lulu. And this is extract them using an application on your PC. Okay. Okay, that's done. All photo shuffle game. This one now. Okay. Oh. This is easy. Alright, there's another cousin. And this one. Mother effer! Fudge dog. Okay, and then right here. And then these need to go up somewhere. Motherfucker. I did it! Got it. Okay, so
Here you go. Have a hike.
Davy is a swimmer. So this guy can only use his cousin. But he can only use his third cousins. Okay, so his cousins are them, but he wasn't allowed to use them. So Chris can only use his third cousins. Motherfuck. Dicho to me. Dicho to me. Cho my Daito. My Cho Daito. I don't fucking know. Okay. Bethany's yearbook photo. Stephanie's the only child. Bethany's yearbook photo. Okay. And she's Davy's younger sister. That's a yearbook photo. Right? Davy's younger sister. Davy got red hair. Oh, green eyes. Stephanie's only child. How many Stephanies are there? There's Stephanie Cantrell. What about Davy? There's a... Okay, someone had more than one children. And then... Bethany Kellogg. David. Okay, so David and Bethany are siblings. So... Clark is not his kids, because they would have Roottrees in the name. It's not here, because you would have 2 spots. You would think they would have the same last name, though. These could be it. And then... Or... I think that's it. Yeah, I think... So one of these would be... One of these is Stephanie. I don't know which one. So we're gonna put for here to 2. Davy's younger sister is Bethany. Bethany and David. We'll put the 4th. I don't know. These, and we're gonna guess he's a Kellogg, so he's probably David Kellogg the 3rd. Oh, Davy is a swimmer. I don't see. Oh, pro athlete. I'm gonna put pro athlete. And yearbook photo. So she's a student. And we're gonna guess that it is her. And Stephanie. Cat Troll. Do we have Cat Troll somewhere around here? I started trying to guess it and I couldn't find it earlier. I don't know. Let's just put... here. I'll move it later. But for now... Stephanie... Petra... I can move her ass later. Did I have to keep it in the family? No one's fucked their sibling yet. I haven't, there's probably someone in there, but I haven't found anyone yet. He's with Woo Woo. Chris. No. And then Chris Rafferty. Okay, so Chris is probably... I don't know, maybe... I don't know who Chris's parent is. Let's just put here. I don't know. Chris Rafferty. Artist. No idea, but we're guessing. Oh, they're not married yet. Woo Woo. Garcia? That's probably her. If not, I can move it around. I'm thinking that's probably it. Yeah. Because it's the only one who's kind of engaged. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. I think that works. And then... Mayan. Ruby Skull. Skull-shaped rock. Nope. Four corner simultaneous
Here
4-day
you go.
time cubes. I looked into every conspiracy. I got achievement for looking at every conspiracy. Ernie Madsen Jr. Ernest Jr. Nope. He was like the naive guy. Ooh, that one chick mentioned guy. Okay, I got. What was her? This bitch. Yeah, her. She mentioned guy. And one of her things. Guy. Wild Bill Williams. That was one of them dudes. Okay. Wild Bill Williams. Fortune favors the grave. Bill Williams. Wild Bill. Monroe. We mentioned her name. She was with a Wild Bill. I don't fucking see his name. Will. Nope. He's not listed there. Okay, she had, Gwen ran off with Harrison Lane. Harrison Lane. I think she used to be the Starlet. Maybe someone was that Starlet. Yo, that worked. Starlet. Okay. Gwen. Roottrees. Yeah, there's her divorce. Wild Bill. Cornwall. Wait. My father decided to bless me with a famous name. There's nothing wrong with Cornwall. So her father is a Cornwall. only Cornwall we got is Linus. And the first root tree to be anything other than a housewife. So she's considered a housewife. So all the women are housewives. I was at whores. Housewives. Housewives. Housewife is what I meant to say, not whore. I meant housewife! I'm not saying that all women are whores. I messed up. No! Don't cancel me. Oh, this is wrong. That ain't her. That's what I'm gonna put her up one. There we go. I got everybody on the noble Roottrees list.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
So, you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing.
You
That
stole it,
includes the
bitch.
pictures and mail I brought you earlier. I promise I didn't steal it.
That's what all thieves say. I promise I didn't steal it. You stole it. You're a thief.
But I did borrow it. I'll return it once we're done.
It's stealing, you
With my
bitch.
family in the meantime. Oh, I guess that means I've officially confessed.
Mm-hmm. You did. You just confessed.
I'm a root tree.
You're a root tree.
I have a reasonable explanation for the secrecy. I'm about to do something big the family doesn't approve of.
She's about to expose. Oh my! Did somebody fucking spoil it earlier? Earlier, somebody in chat said, "Oh, she's a root tree," and then they're like, "Oops, I should have used," and then they used a random emote. And I thought they were just being sarcastic. Did somebody actually spoil the fucking ending? One moment. I'm checking. Where is her log? They said it was the wife.
Water. 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 Water.
Hey, they didn't. I accidentally just spoiled it for myself, but they didn't spoil, so no one's in trouble. Okay.
If you could just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more in person.
I'll return after I dangle this little string in front of you, and you find me more people on my list. I need a hit list. You're gonna kill all these people for me. Like what? Okay, let's go back. Okay, Gwendolyn. Where's the other woman? Margaret. And then the other one is that guy. And then... Okay, so this whole top row is kind of mostly done. I just don't know who the fuck she married. Oh, she married a Morden. Okay, so Morden James. Okay. So the whole top row is done. And then... Okay, back here. Williams. I've yet to find anyone with her actual husband's name. They went with the name Roottrees. I don't fucking see Williams in here. I think she must have... Yeah, I don't see Williams. Unless he took her name when he married. No. This is not my merhoba. This is a hockey outfit. Thank you very much. Wild Bill Williams. His real name is Walter Forsyth. Okay, well that's why I can find the bastard. Walter Forsyth. Bam. He goes for blondes. Okay, we got his name. He ain't getting flying lessons. Oh, be careful. Please be careful with that tornado. Be safe. Okay. Robert. Scarlett. I wonder if these people's names are in there. Robert Roottrees. What if I put Ron? Robbie? No. Tessa. No, tell me in there. Gwen. Let's try her other name. Nope. Stephanie Jones. There's more about her in the Butler County Times. Stephanie Jones. And then her mother, Caroline. Oh. Self-portrait, shift, copy, Caroline Morden, she did a bunch of black-white photos of her doing nude self-portraits. She felt betrayed when her sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie. Okay, so Caroline is Stephanie's mom. Where the fuck is she? Her sister Gwendolyn. Gave up on their dreams. So housewife. And her cousin Bonnie. I don't know her cousin is. Dr. Wilson. Her father was Zach. Got that in there already. Her father, her ex Mark. Maybe I need to search for that. Nope. Search for Opry sheet of bullying. Maybe I need to look for Dr. Wilson. There we go. He's a pediatrician. He's a pediatrician to the stars. He's a doctor. His dad is Jason. Okay, so they have a son named Jason. He's somewhere in here. Wilson. Somewhere in there. Pediatrician to the stars. Okay, Dr. Stephen Wilson. Wilson. Stephen. Well, here's the kids. Okay, so we just gotta figure out which ones are what. Yeah, we'll move the kids around. And then the credit quote below is credited to Jason. Okay, so this is Jason, the little one then. Okay, so Jason is the little one. Zach just graduated. And then this would be Jim. So, the graduate, her, little kid, student, oh my god. And then okay, he is the
There you
dude.
go. Have a head pat.
And get a head pat. Yeah, I'm knocking this shit out. Gwendolyn. I don't even see her picture in there. Gwen. How do you spell this bitch's name? With a Y. Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn Mordan. Oh, bitch didn't pop up. Okay, what about Dr. Steven Wilson? Any picture of him and his wife? No. Fuck having a picture of his wife. He don't have a picture of her. He don't care. He's not one of those men who's like, I have a loving relationship with me and my wife. This is what she looks like. She makes me the best chicken pot pie. And you should see how great she is on her back. No, he doesn't do any of that. He's just like, here's my children. They say I'm the best father. That's all he says. Okay, well, I gotta find her picture still. Okay. Zach. Oops. Tree. No, he had a different name. Where was that bitch? Morden. Oh. Morden. Zach. Raya. Well, that didn't work. So he's the second president. The third president was... You had Ernie. He's a Madsen Jr. Morden. So his children are Morden. Morden. Dog. Madsen could possibly be over in here, or... Roottrees. So this is gonna be a root tree. A root tree. Root tree. Root tree. They're all with Raffi in here. So these are gonna have to be Raffi's. Twins. Okay, so we got some twins here. And then I could do a different name here. Since when have I liked hockey? I wanted to get into hockey when I was in high school, but the channels on the TV weren't pulling up clearly. It was like static. What he calls the snow effect, was that white, black, snowy, staticky stuff. So I didn't get to really enjoy it because that's what was pulling up on my dad's direct TV, and he wasn't willing to pay premium to get the other channels. He only would do it for his hockey. He would only do it for his football. So he wouldn't do it for me on hockey. So I didn't get the chance to really watch hockey until around Christmas of 2021. So I've been watching hockey since around Christmas of 2021. Yeah, that's how much I like hockey. Like, I even had a claw set up. Okay, here's Kellogg. This is gonna be a woman. Morden. So either right here could be the Madsen, or we could have Madsen in here. Cat rail. Possibly. So we have a cat. Sam Catrail is one of these fuckers. He could be here or he could be here. I don't know. I can move it around. And then Madsen. 4 of them. Wait, was there a Nicole? 2 Nicoles. Okay, Nicole Smith, Nicole Madsen. Well, I need a Madsen, so his Nicole would be here. So Nicole Smith. And then I need Nicole Madsen. I need 4. This is right. Morden. Let's say she married a Madsen. Oh, this could be a daughter. There we go. So maybe this is a daughter. Madsen. And it could be one of these girls. That potentially was a Gwyneth in their league. And then maybe here would be a Madsen as a father. Ernest Jr. And then let's do Madsen here. We'll put Nicole. I might have to move these two around. Or these around too. And Madsen, Ernest. Ernest Jr. Cat Troll. Let's look up her. Sam Cat Troll. Well, I ain't pulled shit. Let's actually move her over here then.
Princess Moldcorn is good. Princess Moldcorn is great. 1-800 she's our hero. Princess Moldcorn is good. Princess Moldcorn is great. Mold is
I am
delicious
not
and
Princess
bidets are
Moldcorn.
cosmic. Thank you, Princess Moldcorn, for
I
the
am not
wonderful
Princess
moldcorn we are
Moldcorn.
about to eat, and that it may nourish our minds, bodies, and souls. Happiest of birthdays to our Moldcorn God Empress. For her
I'm
mold
not.
and bidets shall guide us to the stars. We shan't
But I'm
renounce our
not.
Moldcorn, as if we forsake our Moldcorn, we forsake ourselves.
Okay. If he was the president, he would have been the 4th. And then there was another dude named Guy. And Guy. Okay, where was it? Guy's truck was hit in 1982. I feel like somebody mentioned Guy before. I just don't remember when. Cousin Bonnie. I never did find that bitch. Okay. Bonnie. Her cousin. Bonnie Hudson. Guy Hudson. Okay. Gwendolyn married Angelina. No, Angelica. No, my bad. She had a kid, Angelica. And let's say they had Hudson somewhere around here. It would either be Angelica, or it could be Margot. But no, Margot had these kids. Then it's probably her Angelica, Martin, Hudson, Christopher, and then we have these kids. So the name didn't stick, so this will be Bonnie. Bonnie was a housewife, which she was upset over. Which would mean this one would be here, and he was the other president. He was the 3rd. And who knows who the fuck he married. And then fuck. Samantha Roottrees. EC. I don't know what to do with this shit. Sam. Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother. I never met EC in person. Blah, blah. I don't see any, I don't know how to do any of that shit. This is hard. I saw Eli in town. Not a fuck. Edward Clancy. Clancy Edward. Search. Legal oddities. Search. Nope. How about the 5-piece guarantee? It is hard. I didn't expect this game to be difficult, you know. Fuck.
Here you go. Have a head.
This is so fucking drilling on the city. Other mentions, nope. Credit. Okay, here's some names. Peter Janowitz. Modern Music Monthly. Okay. channel wins. Oh, fuck. Peter, channel. Wick Z. There we go. Specific album names, okay. You had Jim Roottrees. When Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her youngest sister, there was no more of a family band. Okay, reluctant. Hitmaker. Diamond La Roux. I didn't spell that bitch's name wrong. No, I spelled that right. Oh, no, I didn't. I forgot the D. Youngest Kim. Highlight. That might be the name of their kids. He had kids with one, didn't he? Here. I don't know if she's there. Or here. Is there any Kims? La Roux. There is. Okay, then La Roux. Only one. La Rafferty La Roux. Oh. Wait. But then I thought this was Jane here. I thought it would be here. That makes no sense. He got with another one. He got with another. He got with that one and he got with the other little Rugs girl. Oh. Wow. She's an actress. And Oliver. Okay. Oliver. Nope. Kim LaRux. Well, that ain't helping me. Bitch, I can't find this bitch. Lucky LaRuxes. Okay. The Lucky LaRux. Is. There you go. Jane LaRoux, Jane Delvicino. talent for hire. Jane Del Vecchino. Well, that didn't fucking work. Yeah, I typed that right. Yeah, Jane Del Vic. Yeah, put some shit. Let's try Jane. How about him? Oliver? No. Clark, C and J plus J and D. Under to skip it or flip it. These times won't work. Rolling on down to the city. There's another one called Charity Tree. Or Cherry Trees. That didn't work. Alright, you have a good rest. You sleep well. Fudge, this is hard. Fuck a dog. Maybe it's Jim and Diamond. I should be looking at Jim and Diamond. No. Yeah, I don't know.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Thank you for the head pat. This is hard. I don't know what to do. All these people are confusing me. I was underestimating how hard this would be. these times. Oh, that didn't work. I don't see any on this one. Team Blast. Fudge, I don't fucking know. I already looked this shit earlier. I looked at that stupid book. Fuck. Grass life at their roots. Corporeal eater. Blah blah blah. Brain dog. Blah 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 blah. His second cousin is Ernie Jr. Second cousin Ernie Jr. Okay. So these are his cousins. So his second cousins must be in here. Ernie Jr. No, this can't be right. Right? Because it's the first one of the gen is how they do it. By Mel. So, earn. This should be Madsen then, right? Oh my god, I don't know. I'm guessing I got the Madsons and the Hudsons confused. So I'm gonna change these. Hudson. And I'm gonna do no, 'cause she was counting Bonnie though. No, the other lady was counting Bonnie. Yeah. Okay, then you're Bonnie. No, oops. I messed up. Okay, Bonnie goes here. And this will be Hudson. Christopher. Hudson. Guy. she was a housewife. So this would be a Hudson as well, right? Oh, well. Wouldn't it go here then? Okay, then they're not. Okay, I don't know who they are then. Okay, well then I'm putting Hudson here. And you're a Hudson guy. Hudson, Bonnie, he's the president, he had no kids. And then he dies, he had no kids. I'll go next to is gonna be Marsden, where the fuck that man is. Yeah, because he was second. And then his dad wasn't around, right? No, his dad wasn't around. Jacob, he died. And then Marsden. Morden. I don't know. I'm just only names I got less is the Madsons, right? Yeah. Ernest. No, because it's a cat trailing. Madsen. Okay, I'm gonna put Ernest here. I can move this shit around later. Madsen. We'll put Gwyneth. And we're gonna say their kid was Nicole. And I can move them around. And he was the 4th president. And then where this picture. Holy shit, it's a lot of people. Okay, Bonnie, next president, Guy Hudson. It says Eli on his shirt. Eli M. So mechanic man is Eli M. Okay. Hi, how are you? I'm probably only gonna stick around. Ow, my butt hurts. I'm only gonna stick around for like 11 more minutes. I'll have to do more of this later. Eli M. Where the fuck are you? You're like, where's mechanic? Hello, mechanic man. There you are. You're a mechanic. Or a janitor. Mechanic. I don't know who his wife is. I'm guessing that's his wife. I don't know. Jim Roottrees is in the photo. No idea which one he will be. Okay, we got Eli M, Clark, and Carl. Well, they would have been young. Where is... Okay, this is James. So he has that kind of facial hair. Yeah, I think that'll be about it. Right? Yeah, seems about right. And then Carl had a... That looks like Carl, the hair. Actually, his hair does a swoop. His is more down. These eyebrows match here. But maybe the hair is like this? I don't know. I'm gonna go with that for now. Welcome back. Miracle Jr. I'm guessing this is Miracle Jr. And then Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn is in the picture. Oh my god. Okay, so Gwendolyn is... Okay, where the fuck are you, Gwendolyn? You're a Gwendolyn, ain't you? You're a Gwendolyn. How many Gwendolyns already there? Ween. Mad. Ween. Oh, she's already walked in, that's why. Okay, you're Gwendolyn. Okay. Let's go with her.
Oh, I got it!
You couldn't see it, but I literally was like, I had my hands flat, and I'm pushing up in the air like, yeah, I got it, yeah. Like, I was totally doing that, what you all gonna see. You couldn't see me do it, but I was fist pumping the air like, yeah, I got it. Alrighty. I guessed her right. Okay, so Caroline's probably there too then.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Maybe that's her hair? No. That ain't her. Is it? No. And then... Bonnie is in there. There's a lot of women. Caroline's in the picture. Caroline thought she was an artist. Oh, we're... So that's probably Caroline. And... Bonnie... Gwyneth M. So I need to find Bonnie and I need to find Gwyneth M. Gwyneth. And Bonnie has a kid, so let's go with her. Well, this was a pregnant lady. I'm just putting housewife until I find out on these girls. And then next president, Guy Hudson. That's probably gonna be like him or him. Ernie Jr. Jim and Clark. Oh, I don't have him finalized yet. I had him as musician and it didn't work. That wasn't his last job though. His last job was like a writer for songs. Not a screenwriter. Well, I don't fucking know. Advertising? He was doing jingles. And then... Ernie Jr. I have her here, so let's put... They have green eyes, actually. Kind of looks like it. Let's put him here. And actually, I'll put her here. And put her as her. And... No, because I have redheads here. No. We'll make him... You have redheads. You're a redhead. I figured it out. I was like, oh wait, they're redheads. I was right by switching to advertising. Genius. Oh, he doesn't count as pro athlete. Okay. The fuck? Does his job switch? Or maybe college student. He swims in college, maybe? Cause it did sound like a school name now I think about it. Alright, and then the other girl was her. And this would be... He looks like a business dude. And... Well, I don't know about the other people. Bonnie, next president, Guy Hudson, Ernie, Jim, Roottrees, Clark, Carl. This guy is probably the other one. Oh. Let's see. We got Jim, Carl. I don't have Clark. He's more brown. No, but he's brown. Oh, he could be either or. No, we're gonna go with him, and I'll put him as here. And then... And in this picture, this is the 5-piece. No, it's copying the 5-piece. Did we already do the 5-piece? They're not fixed. Then either these are in a I didn't get their jobs right, or I didn't get their pictures right. Okay. So the pictures are wrong. Yep. The pictures were wrong for them. And then he would be here. And then... And then these are Gwen and the boys. Gwen and the boys. I'm guessing her kids, maybe? Yeah, film school. He's the oldest then. Okay, so he's the oldest, so he's this one and he's this one. Yay! I'm doing good. Hi, how are you? I'm doing good. Yeah, yeah. This bitch just opens my door whenever the fuck she wants.
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation, but I can't reveal
Oh,
everything.
fuck you, bitch.
Not yet. I'm sure this all seems like deception for deception's sake.
Yeah,
so
bitch.
I'll try to explain why.
Why?
It's true, I'm working with lawyers, but not the candy company lawyers. My publisher's lawyers.
And?
I'm on the verge of releasing a book, and it's not kind to the Roottrees.
I bet.
Especially Elias and the 5 Pieces. The truth often isn't. But with the plane crash, the publisher is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy. So they're doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth the whole story.
Right.
If I tell you the whole story now, we can't prove that. I hope you understand. That said, I can say that the work you're doing is very personal to me. To
Whatever.
my story, one spot on the tree is more important than the rest. You've likely noticed it. It's locked for now.
Water.
I'll return one final time.
Water.
After you fill it in.
Water.
Also, there are fewer Roottrees left.
Water.
In a sense, that makes it easier. Use
you let a high
process of
plate.
elimination. It's also harder to verify when you're right. You'll need 4 blood relatives before they lock from here on out. I don't have any more evidence for you, but trust your intuition. If something has a high number, it's not a mistake. You're getting closer and closer to the truth. I look forward to seeing you soon.
Right, lady. Wow. Okay, not all these pictures were done. So some are wrong. Okay, there was fuck. Let's flip these. He's in college. And then why did hers not finalize? Not a housewife. And what was she? I don't know. Yoy. College print writing says November. Before stand together, her and her brothers. Okay, so these are her brothers. This is, what's her name? The author lady. Where is she? Her. Lauren. These are her brothers. So going from age, he looks like he's the oldest. I was right by making her a farmer. And then next is Juan with Ty and then him. I don't know the fuck they did. And then redhead and a little kid. This is next generation. Okay. So... And... Well, this one's gonna have to be a root tree. Root. Okay. One said November. Morden. No. It could be him. Okay, let's go with that. The little girl. Wait, she's in front of... She's the next gen. Either Edward or... No, Edward! They suspect legitimate. They're being racist. They're being jacked up. I figured it out. November. Kid. I don't know yet for that one. Unknown female. Wait. And then... What's going to be a male? Root tree. Okay, we have another root tree. So is it Christina or Tessa? And there's another root tree here. Put the kid here. And put Jack there. And... kids. And then... unknown female. Unknown female. Unknown female. Who the hell's that ugly ass kid? So this is all of her gen. So... which would be probably here. Yeah, because Miracle's holding him. Okay, so... I guess that can make sense if that's his... Oh, no, this is him as a kid. There we go. His son. She was mad. Yeah. Uh-huh. And then... Third on. Who the hell is that kid? Oh, it's Jack again. Well, then wait, then that means this isn't Jack, right? How many Jacks are there? I don't see spare photos to put there. Laugh Lounge. 1994. Oh, it's the other kid. Oh, okay, never mind. This ain't Jack. But it is a Roottrees. It's probably one of these then. I'll put Christina. And then this would be Jack. Jack is this kid. And I'll have to move these around later on. This could be the other Roottrees, Tessa. I might need to move this shit around. Yeah. And then... I thought that was Sam. Where is Sam? Right here. Okay, she's she took over. Who's she farmer? Bingo! She's a farmer too. Yeah, I'm closing on my lemon. I'm about to stop. I might play this more afterwards. I don't know. I'm liking this. There we go. Okay. I've knocked more. Okay. I think these names need to get reversed then. So we're gonna make this be Jessica. And we'll make this be Katrina. Because this girl looks older. And they got the Rafferty LaRux in her name. Kim. Or this is Kim. This is Rafferty. And we find out who this is later. Wait, let me find that picture. Here. Debbie. No, this is Debbie. Debbie was married. Oh, Debbie had a kid named Nicole. And she said, oh, for Ernie's sake. Okay, so Ernie was married to a Debbie. Deborah Bean. Nicole Mass. Bingo. Here we go. Found it. Deborah. Nicole. There we go. And then... Okay, that kid was wrong. So this is Tessa then, right? Tessa. And this kid will be Christina. Yeah. And then... Or this is different. Names here. This one's not needed. No, she gets a baby. The baby's got mixed. Okay, I know. Okay, where is she? Wait, does she have a kid yet? I don't think she have a kid yet. Well, we were where the curly hair girl was. Where is she? No, I don't see a kid. Damn it. Why ain't it then? Who the heck is your child's name? Joke Lantern. The Laugh Lounge. Laugh Lounge. The Laugh Lounge. Bingo. Shituki. Penelope Tessa Green. Wait! Some of the girls do the same name. Tessa. So maybe she took the damn Tessa. Where the fuck are you, lady? Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck is this bitch? There she is. So what's, yeah, Tessa. Okay, then we're right, okay? It ain't turning for me though. Is there a baby in here? Is baby a baby? No, damn it. Baby, found it. Baby. Was there any other goo goo gaga babies I need to change? No, that's the only one. Your job is baby. That's what you do for the living. You're a baby. And for a living, you go goo goo gaga and you drool and you spit over things. That's what you do for a living. Don't you give me that stupid side eye, you dirty faced baby. You look like somebody dropped you in the dirt. Look at him. His face is dirty. He's got smears all over it. And she's literally just holding him like, aren't we lovely? While her baby's dirty. She didn't even have the audacity to grab a friggin' wet wipe and wash the baby's. What do you mean? It's a VTuber. VTubers just don't automatically have dirty faces. That's not how this works. I'll have you know. That's a dirty baby. It's fitting that he's dressed like a bear. That damn baby belongs in the zoo. Okay, that one's... Okay, all the clues are done with that one. Oh, Clark still has a clue. Okay, what's the clue? Clark's getting married to a Danielle. I already did that one, didn't I? Where the fuck are you, Clark? Clark's right here. Oh. I don't know, I'm guessing. Oh, I didn't put that picture in place. Yeah, here you go. And then... yeah, Clark married Danielle Franks. That's done. Got it. Blah, 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 blah. He's a hypocrite. Blah, blah, blah. He's free spirit. Musicians and artists and dancers. Only one who had any discipline was Carl. All my brothers seem to pursue different passive knowledge. And the most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Okay? South of Pennsylvania. I didn't spell it right, did I? Still. No, I spelled that right. Illegal to marry? Fine, help. He got over it because Edward said to take over his department. So Edward did it. Edward married someone it should have been illegal. Then yeah, they must have had the mixed girl. Because if they're saying it was illegal to marry, back in those old times, when was this shit? 1960s. Either he's gay or it's an interracial marriage. But they had a kid. So it must be interracial. Edward Roottrees. Edward Roottrees. What didn't work? It said he's take over his department. What was his department? Lawyer. So he was going to be a lawyer as well? What was Elias's job? Elias Roottrees. Well, that doesn't tell me shit, does it? Okay. Well, who's her mom then? I don't know. I'm just gonna put it in a female for now. I used to event with Jacob. I think he'd be proud that Clark and I are carrying on his name. My cousins are doing well. Zach's not a bad president, and his sister's doing a good job raising her twins. Okay, so Zach and his sister. Okay, those are her twins. Oh. And then Gwen is Gwen. Warren Roottrees' diary. Warren Roottrees' diary. Oh, I fucking where did it? Swashbuckle my heart. Swashbuckle my heart. Her editor name is Where the fuck are you, Orin? Where the fuck are you, bitch? Rafferty. Rafferty. And it became X marks the spot, which then went back to Roottrees. And she a buried treasure. Oh fuck. I don't know what to put there yet. Clark. Blah, blah, blah. Clark's got remarried again. We finished that part. I guess that skips a generation. Thick glasses. Her children have that covered. Thick glasses. So Patsy. Her kid's got thick glasses. There you go. Okay. And then let's see. Marrying Jane to keep her from running out the ban. Jane, yeah, it's already been done. Deja vu. I don't know what the fuck that lady's going on back. Right. These times. Music lyrics. Maybe I should look up his name. Clark Rafferty. These times. The track is available. Add the scan to your evidence. Search periodicals. That didn't work. Jim and Diamond. Sound of laughter. Maybe there. Sound of laughter. Won't fucking work. Other albums you find mentioned. The periodical. I don't know what that would be. Magazine or newspaper name. Sound of laughter. Cherry tree. Rolling. Oh my god. I don't know at all. This is so difficult. Amen magazine. La Roxas. La Roxas. La Rox. Fuck. Peter Janowicz. Peter Janowicz. Peter Janowicz. Only Elias Roottrees can make it sound good, it said. Elias Roottrees. Well, that didn't work. Rolling on down to the city. Rolling on down to the city. Raffertunes. Raffertunes. Okay, didn't work. I wasn't cringe. I wasn't. I was good. Oh, I need to stop. Oh, it is late. Shit. You're right. Okay. Let's look at this last piece up here. But they always these so I won't lose my track. Love is our future. Why didn't work? Love is our future. I can't find anything with this. Vote for Stephanie Jones. Better for Butler County. Better for Butler County. Stephanie Jones. Be sure to read a full article in the Butler County Times. Butler County Times, Stephanie Jones. She was born Stephanie Landon, so maybe I should try that. Until her marriage to Brian Jones. And work. Find Brian Jones. Oh, here's something different. Brian Jones. That's what I need to look. And then we can go. There's more advertisements. Printing staple. Search for us online. What's the name of your company? Jones Graphic and Print. Okay. Jones Graphic and Print. Okay. Jones Graphic and Print. It has frames! Oh. It shows stuff that he worked for. Highlight. I finally found a lead. Let me check that lead real quick. Children of Eden is a musical with songs by Stephanie Schwartz. Whoever was performing it. Highlight. Stephen Schwartz. Jeremy Johnson. Oh, it's like a thing of saying thank you. I found the thing. Oh, he wants you to go to his disc and go, I found the thing. Let's just try these names. Lucas Pope. Sam Barlow. The hardest part of love. Lost in the wilderness. Butler Summer Theater. Choreograph. Oh. Choreography. Oh shit. November Studios. Dance. Okay, well, we found one thing about her. Where was she? November. She grew up to be a choreographer. I don't see it. Dancer. And then Butler County School District. Didn't work. Roottrees Motors. If you don't find Tracy, it might be elsewhere. in Miracle Network. Roottrees Candy Company. Mailers. Well, it didn't work. It was worth a damn. Okay. Close. I didn't get everything today. I didn't get everything. But I got a lot. I didn't get all their faces yet. I don't know who the hell he married to. I gotta find some. There's like a little. I gotta get these readings here. His wife. We're getting close. This is all done here. I gotta get pictures of these kids still. And Kim. So there's some stuff here I still need to find. And here. I got more here to do. And then I got more here. So a lot of the spouses, a lot of the names of the spouses, and some final parts of the final generations. But I got a lot done. I've done really, really good. And I've done it without hints. That's the most important thing. So, is there a way to save? Already here. I think that I will have it knocked. I'm gonna probably finish it off stream. Yeah, this game is probably gonna get finished off stream. Oh, they have a new game too. I don't think I'll play the other one, but yeah. Yeah, free to go, bitches. I am always good. I'm the best there is. Yeah. Anyhow, thanks for playing with me. I will. Like I said, I'm probably gonna finish that game off stream. I had fun, but I get really wary of playing games like that where I just gotta zone out. I think that's okay, maybe like once a week or so, every once in a while. But for the most part, I think I want to have more chatty rah-rahs, and I feel like I can't really do that if I'm trying to piece together a whole fucking puzzle. I can't really do all that. But thank you for hanging out with me.